Hi, Lex Ashley. Good morning. Be inspired with T. Hi, T. Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. So, chat. Like I said, we're gonna be starting like 10-15 minutes earlier. Today we got a lot of stuff to talk about. It's gonna be a great stream. It's gonna be a fun stream. We're not just trading, but when we're done trading for the day, we're gonna switch over and do some gaming. I used to do that with you guys all the time. For those who don't know, that's how I started streaming like over 10 years ago. So I'm gonna bring that back. Last year we played Sons of the Forest when we were done streaming for like, what, 4 or 5 months straight on stream. But you guys were here. You guys enjoyed it. You guys really enjoyed that game. So today we're gonna play Green Hell. I know the name is a little... Green Hell's a survival game. So for those of you who enjoyed last year's game, we're gonna play a survival game. I never played it before. Basically, I guess we're out in the Amazon or something. We get lost. We gotta survive. And these games are great to play. They're good for your mental health to play a game. It's also good to learn survival skills, right? It's good to use your brain power and think, exercise your problem-solving skills. You need all these tools to day trade. Your problem-solving skills, your patience, figuring things out, decision-making, right? So it's gonna be fun. I'm excited to play with you guys. You guys are gonna help me survive. Any survival specialists out there, hey, we need you. Okay. I need you. Who else we got here? We got Modiat1. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello. We got Lugo524. Good morning. Glad you brought back the gaming. Thank you, Kim Jones. I'm so excited to play with you guys today. Dennis is home. The market bias. Hello. Hi, D-Hub. Did I get you, Puma? Good morning, Puma. Okay, what's our time? We got 7 minutes. Oh, today we're gonna, we got some prop firm news. We're gonna talk more about the Top Step Octagon. Now they have it where we're able to view to see who's in first place and all that, so that's gonna be cool. We'll talk more about that. Any other news? I don't think there's any other news besides, I saw something this morning about Alpha Futures, but I really don't know anything about the firm, so I won't even comment on it. But let's see, we got 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes, y'all. So we're gonna hop over to the charts now. Let's go ahead and do our morning analysis. Hi, Rico. Good morning to you, Rico. Hello. Let's hop over, do our morning analysis. Like I said, we will be gaming when we're done trading. We're not gonna game in the middle of trading. We're gonna be fully concentrated, fully focused. Gaming is just a reward for being disciplined, being focused. Okay. All right, let's move it over. Let's switch it. Hey, there we go. That was nice and smooth. All right. What's the prop firm I use? I am with Tradify. I was with Top Step, but when you don't trade accounts, what's it called, chat? When you don't trade accounts, the inactivity rule. Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm fine with getting back with Top Step. I'll have to grab some more accounts with them. Here's my thing, chat. I've always talked about Top Step with you guys. I'm a fan of Top Step because of they're coming from a genuine place. We know the team's coming from a genuine place. Yes, there's decisions they make sometimes that I may not agree with. But overall, it's a firm that I believe is here for the longevity of prop firms. You know, so I think we can all appreciate that. Again, they may make some decisions we don't always agree with, but overall, we're just scoring them overall. They're here for the longevity of firms. They're trustable. They're real, genuine people, and that's what we need in this space. You know, we do need people like that in this space. Okay, morning analysis. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds till the opening. Plenty of time. Let's clear off this chart. I did label my lines already, my levels, but we will start you guys out on the daily. So if you take a look at the daily, when you do a top-down analysis, you want to make sure you start in a higher time frame and work your way down, right? For me, the information on the daily lately, we're just in this big range, and if we break that down into even a smaller range, And then we can, well, hold on. When I say smaller range, I mean right here. And then we can break that down into an even smaller range, right? So we're in a range within a range within a range. Not cool, right? So as far as the daily goes, I don't so much use the daily for direction like I used to as much, but I do use it as if, I'm looking at the highs and lows on these daily candles. I do pay attention. I know if we broke Friday's low or if we break Friday's high, right? That's something that I pay attention to, okay? All right. Just keep in mind, market is in the range. So if we come down to the 4-hour and we zoom out a bit, you guys can see this huge range a little bit better, right? See this huge range I'm talking about? Within a range, right? And we're over here. So let's zoom in a little bit. Nice and simple here. We're sitting here. So just ask yourself, where's the next resistance? The next resistance is up here, right? So if we travel up today, we're probably going to be paying attention to this area. It is about 400 points away. However, if we start to travel down, am I going to look down here? No, because there's a little bit more detail before this, right? Right around here, we start to get a little choppy, right? And we have a support right here. So if we come down, I'll start to look towards this area, right? It's about 300 points away. So that's kind of like doing a quick analysis. Like I said, I do have my levels set to go. But that's kind of how I'll look at it. So be careful, chat, because I know last week a lot of people were saying, oh, it's trending this way during London, it's trending this way during Asian, so it must do that during New York. And that's a mistake a lot of beginner traders make. It doesn't matter if it's trending up or down during Asian, and then you come to New York and you're like, oh, it's got to do the same thing. New York session is individual. You got to treat it as its own individual, okay? Especially in a rangey market, we can go both ways, okay? So just keep that in mind. Keep your analysis open. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you got that. Let me get some 1s in the chat. Keep your analysis nice and open. And again, as we zoom in, now you can see what I was saying a little bit better, right? I was saying if we go up, I'm simply going to look right here at this resistance. If we come down, well, we do have a little support here, but if we break through this support, I'm simply, even though this is choppy, I can see it kind of started around here. Simply going to look right here, right? So same thing, it's just a little bit more detail. All right. All right. I'm going to start to zoom in a little bit. I'm going to put my levels back on. As you can see, like I said, I have them ready to go. These are hourly candles, and look how small these bodies are. Oh my goodness. Not cool, huh? So small. 16 points, 14 points. Well, the volume's coming now, right? We got 42 seconds till this market opens. So let's see what 930's got. 930's going to shake it up a little bit, as you know. The volume is coming, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds on the clock. I'm going to put it on the 5-minute. Oh my. This looks terrible. It looks terrible. But that's all right. You know how we do. We're going to give the opening a couple minutes to move around. And we'll rain check with it. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Let's make sure we smile today, chat. Did y'all smile today? Let me get a yes in the chat if you smiled. Here we go. Alrighty. Hi, William. Good morning to you. As a rule of thumb, I don't enter the first trade setup that appears on Mondays near open. I like that, Maxwell. That's a nice discipline rule to have, you know. That's good. I'm not entering either. I am going to wait a little bit. Let this market show us what it's got. Let all the early buyer and sellers come in here and get chopped up. I'm not going to get chopped up in this. You know, as you trade for a long time, you know, sometimes 930 sets up beautifully, and then other times it's chopped. And I've tested it time and time again, and it's typically like a 50-50 every single month. And I don't like 50-50 trades, y'all. What's a 50 in class? Is that a D or is that a F? Oh, no. A D would be like 60s, right? 65 would be like a D, right? So 50s would be a F, right? So yeah, that's a F. That's a F trade, chat. Overall, it's a F trade. You know, 50-50. We're gonna need that win rate to get a little higher, you know. Excuse my voice cracking, y'all. I need to drink some more water. Water's coming in full effect. Chat, make sure you drink some water this morning. Hydrate yourself. You woke up. Your body is a little shriveled. You may not visually see it, but you need some water. 8 ounces minimum. Oh, I'm serious, chat. Make sure y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Gotta hydrate. Yes, F trades. Hi, Marco. Good morning to you. We need A+ setups, right? Check out this bottom wick. Will it hold? In the chat, let me know. You think this is gonna hold? You think 930 is gonna be bullish or bearish in the chat? The bulls or the bears? Which one's gonna be in charge for 930? Let me know in the chat. What y'all thinking? Bull or bears? This is a fun way for you guys to participate in 930 without participating, right? And don't get me wrong, if you're watching me out there and maybe 930 is a part of your strategy, maybe you see your setup, that's fine. You do you. You take your setup. Just because I'm not in the trade, don't mean that you don't have to be, right? I have my own system, Let's see, bull or bears. Let's see. Bullish, bear, bullish. I'm so bullish. Bear, bulls. Ooh, it's kind of 50-50. You see, chat? You see how it's 50-50? See? Look at. We can't even get a poll. Our poll is 50-50. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I told y'all. 930 just be a 50-50. That says a lot, huh? How did that, yeah, I was wondering how the 3-minute closed. First 3 minutes was a doji. Now, some people look at the opening range on the 3-minute. So what that is the first 3-minute candle, how it closes. And they wait for price to break the high or low, and then they enter a trade. Not the highest of win rates, but it is a strategy people use. Now, for me, I do have a level here. So I personally wouldn't enter or sell literally right above my level. I would just wait because I'm looking at this as, a support. So price has to break through it. As we speak, here we go. We touched the level. Let's see. Remember, we got a little bit of choppiness to the left. We have another support here. If you guys remember, we're looking on the 30-minute. For us to really come down, we got to break through this too. Not just this strong level, the strong support. It's going to take a lot of volume to do that. The stronger the support, the more volume you need to break through it. Chat, how do you know that a support is strong? Let me see something in the chat. How do we know a support is strong? What's a simple way for you to tell, okay, this is a strong support? Let me see something. Take an educated guess if you don't know. Nothing wrong with an educated guess. Chop. Okay, that's an interesting one. It's been tested multiple times. Okay, I like that one, yeah. Let's see, what's an easy tell? Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to say it. Give you guys another 20 seconds. Hey, there we go. Rose got it. If it's a higher time frame, yep. So yeah, so some of the simpler ways is not a higher time frame, right? Go to the 1 hour and the 4 hour. If you can see that support there, then it's a strong support. And another way is if it's a support and a resistance, right? So if you zoom out, if we zoom out, we can see that this has been a resistance here for price to move down. This has been a support here for price to move up. It became a support again. Now the question is it going to be a support again here, or is it just going to be that this was a resistance, right? But you know, when you see that these are pretty strong areas, you know, that price has reactions to, right? We expect a reaction here, reaction. We already got a reaction here technically. Now at this point, it's got to follow through down if it's going to be a resistance or it's going to hold, you know, so that's what we're here to see. Again, double support, well, triple, maybe triple support. Then it's a resistance over here, right? So like I said, this is the make or break level, right? Make or break. So as a trader, you know, you want to have a little bit more clarity, right? You want to see, does it break through? Does it not break through, right? That's why we talk about patience in trading and not having FOMO, because FOMO is really, most people just enter moves a little too early, right? You may get stopped out and say, well, dang, I knew I was right? Oh, I was in the right direction. Why I get stopped out? Well, sometimes it's just because you entered too early, right? If you're entering a trade because you think you're going to miss the move, then you're entering for the wrong reason. So just be in awareness, y'all. Just be in awareness. Ask yourself, why am I entering this trade? Is it because I think it's going to move without me? Or is it because I'm looking at my checklist and it checks off, right? That's how we want to think when we're entering trades. That's how professionals think. And you guys are professionals, right? Think like a professional. To manifest something, you must be in it. You must be within it now. You must do those things now, right? What would a professional do? Do those things now. That's how you start attracting money and opportunity and all the above, right? Abundance to your life, right? You start doing those things now. Some people go, oh, when I get rich, I'll do this. When I get this, I'll do this. No, do it now. Do it now. That's my advice of the day for you, ladies and gentlemen. And look, as we speak right now, imagine the person who FOMO'd into a sell here, and now they may be sweating because now they're like, oh, well, wait, I'm not sure if it's going to break, right? You don't want that feeling. You want to feel confident in your setup. If you lose, you lose. You win, right? We're all going to lose. That's a part of trading. It's never going to stop, y'all. The losing in trading is never going to stop. It's not about the losses. It's about, do you win more money than what you lose? Because you could lose more than what you win as far as wins and losses, but still be profitable. You got to have a high RR. So again, it's about, do you win more money than what you lose, right? Speaking of that, chat, here we go. We had a closure now below this strong level. Let's see. Looks like we may be getting a little follow through here. Let's see. Now for me, this isn't checked off in my strategies, so I'm not entering this. I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let it do its thing. You know, if something doesn't fit my strategy, cool, I'm chilling. Let me get a 111 in the chat so we can do our daily affirmation this morning. 111 in the chat. See what we got for you. Got the Discord there. 111 in the chat, angel numbers. Here we go, down to the 580s. Let's see it on the 1 hour. Well, there we go, chat. We are. Looks like this was becoming a resistance, possibly. We shall see. Remember what we talked about this morning? If price falls, we're gonna look around these areas, right? Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right now it's falling off of a cliff, so we wait. All right, 111 in the chat. Let's see what we got for you. Today is July 13th, 2026. Someone needed the version of you that exists today. The kindness you show, the encouragement you give, the strength you built through difficult seasons, no matter how more difficult than you know. Never underestimate your impact. Wow. I almost feel like that message was for me this morning. Usually I read these and I go, you know, that's a message for somebody out there. That's a powerful message. Never underestimate your impact. I like that. It's a good thing to keep in mind, chat. You know, something as simple as you holding the door open for somebody is, you know, can make their day. Because I tell you what, one thing I know is people don't be holding the door open no more. I don't know what's going on with that, but people are so selfish. Letting the door close on people. Like, where's your manners? Basic human civilization things. Just basic common decency. If someone's like right behind you, nothing wrong with just kind of leaning your hand back real quick. Oh, here, and then they go, thank you. But on the other side, I do understand how people are sick of people not saying thank you, because that's got to stop. Okay, let's talk about that for a second. If someone holds the door open for you, don't be entitled. Okay, I'm sick of this generation, chat. They be so entitled. They do not say thank you when you hold the door open. A lot of them, not everyone, but a lot of them. What's going on with that? Don't get me wrong, some people could be shy. I understand that. I understand that some people don't do it purposely. Some people have social anxiety. Completely understand that. But for those of you who don't have social anxiety, those of you who are not shy, why do you feel like, you know, entitlement? What's going on with this? You say thank you. It's just basic manners. You know? But no worries, chat. If you hold the door open for someone and they don't say thank you, it's all right. Keep smiling. Okay. Because that's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on them. You know, you're going to get some good karma for maintaining your calm. Don't even say anything. It's not worth your time. And it ain't worth your energy. What's up, Zombones? I thought of you. Oh, when you read the daily affirmation, I appreciate you. Yeah, you know, I was watching DreamCon over the weekend. A lot of the bigger streamers were at DreamCon over the weekend, and small streamers, all types of streamers were there. But you know how they host events for a lot of the bigger streamers and stuff. And quite a few of them had to have bodyguards, of course. But it's really cool because it's cool to see them put a face to the audience. You know, people who show up to meet you, ask for pictures. They ask to hug you or shake your hand. They just want to say hi to you. It was nice seeing people interact so positively, you know. And a lot of them get surprised, you know. They meet people and people telling them how much of an impact they've had in their life. And yeah, I guess you really don't know how much you impact people, you know. You got to remember, we're behind camera or a microphone by ourselves talking. You see us, we don't get to see your face. So that's why it is always surprising to hear how much you impact people, you know. You don't actually get to see it. You know what I mean? It's a different perspective. But then you got the other side. I saw a clip last night at DreamCon. I think this guy was there to start trouble because he started trouble with a couple streamers. Like, they would walk by, he'll say some slick comments to them just to get a reaction. And then later on that night, some lady, some woman that's a big streamer, he went over and like picked her up. And they're like, ah, put her down, put her down. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I watch you. People don't, hey, you cannot be coming up behind people and picking them up just because you watch them, okay? They don't see your face. They don't know who you are. You're a stranger picking somebody up, you know? It's like, oh my goodness, what's wrong with people? You don't do that. You don't do that. So there goes the parasocial side where people think, you know, you're familiar with them when it's your first time meeting them, you know? But hey, I mean, that's why they got security, right? Let's see, Rico, I have had other older folks don't say thanks to, not just new generation. Oh, really? Man. Well, I guess it's a society thing, huh? You know, people are depressed nowadays, you know. It is tough. There's a lot more anxiety nowadays with bills and just life in general. Family, health. There's so much anxiety around so many important areas in life right now. Sometimes I think where we are as a society is people are kind of stuck. They're kind of lost in their own thoughts sometimes too, I think. You know what I mean, chat? I really do. I think people, you know, unfortunately, it's the ego thing nowadays. No respect for each other. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, these I gotta say, like the clips I've been seeing on Twitter. You know, guys, I'll go on Twitter. My time is 5 minutes. Okay, so I don't want y'all to think I'll be scrolling all day. I'm not on my phone. I clock myself 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes to find prop firm news, different viral things for you guys on stream, and 5 minutes for myself to just scroll. After 5 minutes, I'm not on there. That's it. 5 minutes for the day. But anyway, yeah, my 5 minutes up there, my goodness. The amount of clips I see from these streamers, older and younger, all types of ages, the entitlement, the ego is insane. And when I say ego, there's nothing wrong with being confident. That's not what I'm talking about, because that's not ego. What I'm talking about is even what's his name, Playboy Max, the clip I watched yesterday of him at the World Cup thing. He was purposely trying to annoy the people in front of him at the game. You know how expensive those tickets are, chat, to go to the World Cup, right? There's expensive tickets. People are paying good money. Some people saved up money for 2 years straight, you know, just to go to the game. And for you to mess up people's experience just because you want a viral clip, it's just annoying. But yeah, he was basically getting the guys in front of him started, and the moment they want to get up to fight him, there goes Max's. He's got bodyguards. He's there with multiple bodyguards. And this is my thing with these streamers. It's like, you want to go out disturbing the peace so you can get viral clip. You want to ego people and talk all big like you're going to fight them. And the moment they approach you, there goes your 3 6'7", 6'8" bodyguards. Come on. You know what I mean? Like, come on. What is this? But I mean, it's just unfortunate because the internet, unfortunately, negative attention gets rewarded too. Negative attention gets rewarded more than positive attention on the internet, right? It's all about the clicks and views. People don't care if you comment bad stuff because you commenting brings engagement. You bring in the money. They love upsetting people. This is why people say stuff to trigger people online. Because the engagement, you know? Who's that? Aton sent 6-7 for Jewel. 6767. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, what's up with that 6-7 thing? I see people all doing the 6-7. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. That viral 6-7 stuff. Okay, back to the markets here while we're chatting it up. You know, guys, I always strategically chat with you while we're waiting, so we make sure we stay disciplined and patient. We haven't really gone too far here, right? We're still kind of hanging around this area. Does it want to fall? Does it not want to fall? Let's go back to higher time frame here. We're just kind of hanging on. We did break through this low, but we didn't hold. We did not hold. 4-hour candle does close in 8 minutes. Keep in mind. Let's see. The only thing I don't like is how choppy this is over here. But yeah, when this candle closes, I gotta put my hunting glasses on. We will be on the prowl for entries. It's the kids. It's so dumb, no meaning. Wait, so 6-7 is viral for having no meaning at all? Are you serious? That's crazy. We live in a time where something can go viral for no meaning. Well, actually, we see that all the time. Never mind, Chad. We do see that all the time, right? People going viral with no meaning. I'm just saying. No type of impact on the world. No type of impact on their audience, just going viral. No meaning. I guess we do see that a lot. The song lyric? Ah, it came from a song. Everyone feels tough online behind a keyboard, in person with body. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's either they're online hiding behind a username and they're tough, they're keyboard warriors. Now we got the new, I got 3-4 security guards, so now I'm tough in person. That's the new one, huh? Yeah, it's not good because, you know, a lot of these kids watch these streamers. You know, like these kids, they're watching streamers more than TV now, you know? And, you know, it's not setting a good example because all they're seeing is, oh, I can get famous and rich if I do this. You know what I mean? It's not good to teach kids that they can get rewarded for bad behavior because money, man. Money is, as y'all know, people do anything for money, you know? People get famous with no talent. Famous with no talent. Tell us about how you be so calm, how you practice that in trading. I think my calmness comes from confidence, to be honest. You know, when I first started trading, I definitely was not calm at all. Definitely was not. Was definitely in trades pretty nervous. But I do believe that confidence comes with you over time. It's better to, if you can learn how to watch this without entering, that helps you with confidence because it helps you with your patience. When you're sticking to your setup, that helps with confidence too. So yeah, I feel like if you're lacking confidence, you're probably not following one system. You're probably still changing systems and you're going from this system to that system, then you're trying this, then you're trying that. Just have a checklist. Have a checklist. Say, okay, it does A, B, C, D. I enter. If it doesn't, ooh, I don't enter. Right? I know what makes me money. And I think a lot of traders who aren't consistent just yet, you know, consistently withdrawing money all the time from the markets, the reason why they lack confidence is because they don't see the progress. And remember what I just said earlier, you have to emulate what you want before you get it. So if you want consistent payouts, then you need to work on being calm now. A lot of people say, oh, when I get a payout, I'm gonna chill out and do this. No, chill out now. Be chill now. Be that energy right now. Chill, cool, calm, collect. Follow your process. So yeah, it just comes with time. And like I said, the more you get rewarded from the market, the more you take out payouts, you will feel more confident. A lot of people, they just need to taste a little bit of success and then they have it. And like I said, To get there quicker is to do it now. That's the trick. How you manifest money quickly. Speaking of manifesting money, we got 3 minutes till this candle closes. So 3 minutes, then I'm putting on my hunting glasses. Gratitude. Gratitude is one of the biggest things that can change your life and bring money to you very quickly. No matter what type of situation you're in. I'm telling you, it's insane. So let's practice gratitude, y'all. Put one thing in the chat that you are thankful for. One thing you're thankful for. It can be as simple as you woke up this morning. Maybe you had a nice coffee this morning. You're thankful you had water. You're thankful you had a roof over your head. Maybe you're thankful you had internet. Maybe you're thankful you have access to YouTube University. Maybe you're thankful you're in good health. Maybe your kids are in good health. Maybe you're thankful that you have a car. You got a car that works. How many people would kill for a car that works right now? There's people right now, they can't afford to fix their car, you know? So go ahead and write in the chat. Give me something you're grateful for. Let me see something. Why is NAS and YM giving out inverse moves? What's up, Black FX? How you doing this morning? Yeah, so they don't always correlate. What I would say, if you're not consistently withdrawing profits, just focus on one pair and treat those pairs as an individual. You know, don't take a buy on NAS because US 30's buying. Don't sell NAS because US 30's selling. You know what I mean? Treat it as an individual. That's the best way to navigate these markets. Thankful for the knowledge. What's up, Donovan? Alpha Futures is going down. What's up, Fearless? Yeah, that's what I've been seeing lately. That's what I saw for prop firm news on my timeline this morning. It was a lot of people look like they're pretty upset with Alpha Futures. People saying they were shutting down. I honestly don't have all the facts to talk about it, but you guys can let me know in the chat if you guys know what's going on. Thankful for the rain this summer. Yeah, okay. Don't have everything I want, but I have everything I need. Oh, that's beautiful, Rico. I love that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, y'all, gratitude is when you implement it in your daily routine, it's truly life-changing. I can't tell you enough how that can really bring you from the bottom of the bottom in a situation to the top of the top. Like, but you have to do it every day. If you say the opposite, you got to catch yourself, be in awareness, and correct yourself, right? I have gratitude for everything. And I promise you, you will see things happen. Power of gratitude is amazing. Actually, I have a book on it. You guys know I'm always reading books. always. I'm always poolside reading. Alpha's no longer offering Tradingviews, which is a bad sign. Oh, they're no longer offering Tradingviews. They're a new firm though, right? They gotta be new because I haven't really heard of them like that. They gotta be new. So I'm gonna assume, especially as a new firm, maybe they can't afford it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. Really grateful. Thank the universe that I found you on YouTube. I found the system because of your teaching. Hey, DD5s. Here we go. Thankful for my girlfriend. I feel like I failed her and it hurts, but I want her to know I appreciate her. Beautiful market bias. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I can get a payout before they close it all down. They're closing one of their plans down. Alpha Premium. And wait, they're closing what? Wait, so they're closing one of their plans down and they may not pay people because of it? I feel like if okay, let's say a firm is taking away a plan, hypothetically. If people qualify for payouts, you got to pay those people out. I think the best way to do it is to cut off the plan, and then those who are still in the plan, If they fail, okay, cool, they can't buy the plan again. If they pass and get funded, continue until, you know, they need to get paid, and then you can switch them out or something, you know? They're not paying them? Did I call it early then? Is it the bankruptcy? I mean, it costs a lot of money to start a prop firm. Now, see, now you guys got me searching. Alpha. Who's the CEO? Alpha Futures. They're on X, right? Hold on, before I search this up, I'm just taking a pause to look at my chart. Let's pause our conversation real quick, chat, because we got a new hourly candle. So the 4-hour candle didn't actually close down here. We made a bottom wick of 110 points. Technically, we still closed below this. Possible we can get a continuation down. It is very much possible. But do I like it? I don't know if I like it. I'll tell you what I don't like. There's a lot of things I don't like. This support here, we tried to break through, but we haven't really had that follow through. We tried 2 times to break through this support. I do like that we went back up to my level here at 632, the purple level. We got a top wick here. Looks like we're rejecting it. No promises yet because the candle didn't close. See, on the 5-minute, look at this. This is a nasty candle. We move up 113 points. We spike up, come right back down. A little dangerous right now, in my opinion. So I'm still going to wait. Let me see. Yeah, I'm still going to wait. Okay, I'm still going to wait. All right, back to Alpha Futures conversation. We'll rain check this in the next 7 minutes. We'll take a look at the charts. Let it dance around a little bit. Heard they're saying reimbursement. 9 people's payouts now. Okay. Here they are. 35,000 followers. I don't want to say the blue check is a sign, but I know it is expensive. You know, all the upfront costs when you start a prop firm, but you got to get that gold check, man. You got to get that official business check. Did they say anything? Oh, 17 hours ago. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so I'm assuming it's this. Oh, 400K views. Please read below for some important announcements. Firstly, Alpha and Ninja Tradingviews are parting ways. Since the launch of Alpha Trader, our partnership with Ninja Trader has been difficult due to the view that we now own and operate a competing platform. So what platform are they talking about, chat? What platform do they own? How are they competing? Did they make their own trading platform? Let me know in the chat. Throughout discussions over the past 3 months, we have not been able to come to an adequate agreement regarding, number 1, signing our platform Alpha Trader onto Ninja Trader. Number 2, to the backend. Yeah, I like the coding language. I love the coding language to the backend. Number 2, their concerns that we would promote both platforms fairly and equally. They have ultimately decided to terminate. So Ninja Trader decided to terminate our contract effective the 12th of July. This further results in us being able to issue new accounts in Ninja Trader. Okay, yeah. So chat, for those who don't know, for my non-coders, my non-developers out there, you guys know I code. If, like they're saying, if they were connected to Ninja's backend system, the backend is like the brain to your website, you guys. That's how everything puts together and functions, right? And without the backend, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get an account, right? You need everything to function and flow. So if that's the reason why they have to take away the accounts you guys are talking about, I'm gonna tell you from a coding perspective, they literally had no choice. Like, if someone pulls the back end, right? The back end's like the brain. If someone pulls out the brain, nothing functions, nothing's gonna work. You get what I'm saying? So, hey. Alright, let's read the rest of it. This termination was Ninja's decision. We put the blame on Ninja. Whilst this was not the outcome we wanted, of course, we also respect their decision in putting their business and platform interests first, as we have also done. So just reading the first paragraph, that does suck. But I will say, I think that's why TopStep. So you guys know TopStep has their own platform. TopStep built their own backend system so they don't have to rely on anybody. Now, as you guys saw last year when TopStep, they had a few issues a couple times with, candles maybe delayed or chart freezing or chart not showing world price. But those are all things that happen when you're building a system, right? Especially a backend system. You're going to have bugs. Those are called bugs. It's normal, guys. But it's just TopStep was already an established firm, so of course they can't, they can only do their best. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is TopStep is really smart because they've redone their whole backend system to rely on themselves. Alpha Trader is a newer prop firm compared to the other ones. Their whole system, as they're saying here, their whole system relied on NinjaTrader backend. So there's pros and cons to it, right? I get it though. I get it. You're starting out as a new firm. You're going to rely on a bigger system for backend until you make a certain amount of money, and then you can hire a certain amount of team. This is going to cost millions of dollars, guys, to build your own backend system. So from that perspective, guys, if we just look from that perspective, that's unfortunate. Can we get some ones in the chat if you're with me? Ones in the chat. Makes sense? That part makes sense? Let's read the rest of this. Next, the premium plan. We launched a plan that was requested style as popular among the industry. We paid out more than $25 million on this plan over the last 2 months and at a significant loss. As you have all seen, we're making tweaks to try to continue to offer this plan sustainably. However, it appeared with this termination of our contract with NinjaTrader, in fact, the majority of our premium plan accounts, like I said, they relied on that system. That's why they have to take away those accounts. Simply not because we want to continue to not run the plan. So yeah, guys, basically I don't want to say it's not their fault. I don't know what's been going on the last 3 months. As they said, they couldn't agree the last 3 months. But I will tell you, like I said, when you're relying on another company's systems back end, which is normal for a new business, that's normal, guys, because it's millions and millions of dollars to make your own. It's unfortunate if they rug pull you, because now what? You can't offer those plans, Jeez. So are they going bankrupt? Because if they paid $25 million in payouts, how much y'all got left now that y'all ain't making no money? Wow. All we can do is deeply apologize and refund users that have an active account on the premium plan. Okay, so they're going to refund people with the premium plan. We made a mistake launching a plan we thought that would be great. Unfortunately, it was not. What's that mean? Wait. Tell me this, chat. Because this puts a lot of things in perspective. Let's come back to the markets here. How? Okay. You cannot be jumping on my chair when I'm trying to do... Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll be with you in 1 minute. Okay? Okay. You're doing too much. All right. 1 minute. Tell me this, chat. How new is that premium plan? Was that premium plan within the last 3 months? You know why I'm asking you? Because if you're still in meetings trying to agree with NinjaTrader, TraderBait, and you guys haven't come to an agreement yet, and then you decide to launch a new plan while you guys are trying to come to an agreement, that's on you. That's a poor business decision. Because now you're creating a promise to customers that you don't even know if you can keep. So tell me this, chat. Was that premium plan within the last 3 months? Was it a new plan they recently launched? Because if so, I mean, that's on you. You know? Not on y'all, on them. Think it's around 6. Oh, okay, you think it's around 6 months? I mean, they're saying it was the last 3 months that they can't agree with them, but we don't really know unless Ninja Trader speaks out about it, which I doubt they will. We don't really know how long. You know, we can only go off of what they're saying. Let's see. Let's see. What I find interesting what they're saying is they're saying the main problem is they released a platform that's in competition to Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader's worried about being pushed out equally. So what is the new platform that they're talking about? Because I noticed they kind of skipped over that. You know, does anybody know what new platform did they release? Are they coming up with their own trading platform? Let me know in the chat. Future traders are a little better at trading than their forex traders, so they were paying out a lot. Wealth charts. That sounds familiar. Where did I see that before? Wealth charts. Wealth charts. I've seen that somewhere. Let me look that up. By the way, we're still sitting in the same spot here, and it's a 1 hour. This is why I've been waiting. Appreciate y'all waiting with me patiently. I really do appreciate y'all. They're now listed. Oh, so they don't own wealth charts. It's just that they have a partnership with wealth charts. Is that what you're saying? They have a partnership with them? So you can choose between wealth charts and Tradingviews. Is that what it is? Ah, so Ninja. So okay. So Ninja Trader's like, look, if y'all gonna be with us, you can only offer Tradingviews and Ninja Trader. But y'all want to offer wealth charts? We're not with that. I get it. Okay. So why were they offering wealth charts then? Is it because I mean, in my opinion, I mean, Ninja Trader and Tradingviews is all you need as a futures trader. You know, nothing against wealth charts. I don't know anything about wealth charts. I never used them. I mean, it looks like a clean UI from my expertise in being a developer. That I mean, this looks clean. This isn't no ballpark to make. Just what I'm seeing here. Definitely lots of experience to be able to create just this. So wealth charts has been around for a while. It has its entity, a couple of years developed partnership with Apex. Oh wait, are they with Apex? I was gonna say maybe that's where I've seen them. I've seen them somewhere. Maybe they're offered on different prop firms. There's got to be other prop firms that offer wealth charts, right? Because here's my thing. If other prop firms offer wealth charts and Tradingviews and Ninja Trader, then what's the problem? Right? So they're not mad at Apex offering wealth charts along with them, but they're mad at Alpha Futures. Now don't get me wrong. They've made a lot of money off of Apex. So maybe that's why they're cool with Apex, right? I don't know. But I'm going to assume they made a lot of money with Apex. Apex Tradingviews now Alpha. Yeah, so it's if Tradingviews and Apex offer wealth charts too, then it's hard for me to believe that it's got to be more than that, huh? Yeah, there's got to be more to it. There's got to be more to it. Apex offers TradeVate, NinjaTrader, and Wealth Charts. There's no problem there. It must be something else. Yeah, because he literally, he or she, I don't know who typed it, literally says that was the second biggest concern right here. That was the second biggest concern. They're saying that that's the biggest concern NinjaTrader had. I don't know. More to the story, eh? They have several new ones to choose from. At first, it was only Apex. Hold on. Whoa. What is this? 165 points. Did y'all see that? That was in 2 seconds. All right, we're going to pause our alpha futures conversation here. Whoa. Y'all see this, chat? That was 170 points in 2 seconds. Did some news hit the wire? Oh, here we go. The Hormuz Strait is open and will remain open with or without Iran. Huh? With or without? Excuse me? With or without Iran? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Okay, let me read this. The Hormuz Strait is open and will remain open with or without Iran. Oh, no, wait. No, there's more to it. Oh, my goodness. Donald Trump, why you gotta say stuff, man? Can you say stuff in the afternoon? We're just trying to trade. Here we go again. Man, can we, you know? Let's pull up the whole tweet. True Social, here we go. Where was I at? With or without Iran? We are reinstating the Iranian blockade. So named because it's only stopping Iran ships or customers from entering or leaving. All other countries will have fair and open use of the strait. The USA will be, from this point forward, known as the guardian of the... Who? Sorry, chat. It's hard for me to read this because I know I speak for most Americans. We didn't ask for this, okay? We did not say that we wanted to be the guardians of the strait, okay? We are not all in agreement here, okay? I'm just putting it out there. Those of you who live in other countries, it's not we, it's not us. Because I don't know who he talking about. He talking about himself. He's the guardian. This is Trump versus Iran, not the US versus Iran. I'm just letting y'all know. It's Trump versus Iran. Okay? Not Americans versus Iran. We're not saying this. He's saying this. He's the guardian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a crazy... Okay, well that explains the candle. I can't even like read the rest of this. Okay, as a matter of fairness, we'll be reimbursed at a rate of 20% on all cargo ship. Wait, who's reimbursing who? Reimbursing who? For any cost necessary to do the job, providing safety and security to this very volatile section of the world. The process and formation will begin immediately. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait a minute. So you just volunteered our soldiers to be guardians of the strait that we don't own. So now we're guardians of a strait that we don't own. Okay. Wow. You never know what's gonna happen. Always have a stop loss on, y'all. You know why? Because I'm sure Iran is going to reply to this. So if Iran replies to this, something else may happen in the market. Let's wait for the reply. What kind of reply are they going to have to this? Jeez. So now we haven't already been spending billion a day on this war. How much are we going to be spending now that we're going to be staying out there protecting the strait that we don't own? What? How much money? This country is in so much debt. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. And now we're basically saying, we're going to stay here. We're going to put our foot down. We're going to stay here. We're going to control this. It's all about power, man. This is some Game of Thrones BS, man. Chat, this is some Game of Thrones shit. Yes, I get it. Yesterday was House of Dragon Day. It was. Yesterday was House of Dragon Day. I did not watch it yet, so no spoilers. I did not watch the new episode. But man, we got to get Trump off of House. He got to stop watching Game of Thrones. He got to stop watching House of Dragon. This is not it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's easy to say that you're going to do all this stuff when you're not the one actually guarding it. Somebody's son or mother or daughter, sister, brother, cousin, uncle, aunt is out there guarding it, not you. Just saying. As we said earlier, chat, keyboard warriors, it's easy to talk when you got a whole army that's going to do stuff for you, huh? See, my issue with him is he doesn't make decisions for the better the people. He makes decisions based on himself, right? Yeah, I'm saying, chat. But Israel's money's funny. Yeah, don't get me wrong, chat. I don't want to get too deep into it on stream because I've seen some streamers get in trouble for saying certain things. I will tell you, without saying too much, I'm sure Israel's money is involved, and that's all I'm going to say. Yes, I do believe that they've always had a hand in what we do. I won't go too deep into it, like I said. But if you live in the US, especially if you have kids, it's important that you know the top 12 industry leaders here. When I say that, the people in charge of our healthcare system. When I say the people in charge of our healthcare system, do you know who owns all of those rights? Do you know who's in charge of all of our doctors? The laws we have, who's in charge of setting those laws, our drug regulations, who owns all the insurance companies, those shareholders. Do you know who those people are, those 12 people? So they're not just in charge of our school system, our healthcare system. They're playing both sides. They're in charge of the insurance, but they're also in charge of what's regulated for doctors to do to take care of us. They're basically in charge of everything. They're in charge of the economy. They're in charge of everything. You know, those 12 people combined, you know, they all have a citizenship with Israel. Yes, dual citizenship with Israel and the US. They're from there. I don't know if you know that. All of them. Not only 2 or 3 of them. No, all 12 of them are. Yes. Again, I'm not going to say too much, but that's all I'm going to say. So if you didn't know that, I think that's something you should know. That's all I'm going to say. So yes, of course, I believe that there's more to the story, right? Because whether the president is red or blue, Democrat, Republican, whatever, we always go to aid Israel, don't we? I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying in general, no matter who the president is, red or blue, we always step in to aid Israel. Something you need to keep in the back of your head too. Besides what I just said. So yes, there's more to the story, chat, than what we know. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that we don't know. all I'm gonna say. Maxwell. I'm not gonna read that, but Maxwell. You said enough, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be careful nowadays. Hassan. Let me pull up Hassan. 1 second, Milo. Hassan, for those who watch Hassan, he's got millions of followers. He's live every day on his stream. He does like 8 to 10 hour streams every day. Let me go to Hassan right now. And he does politics stuff. He reacts. He talks about what I'm talking about now. He goes deeper into it, okay? He's in a little trouble right now with the government. They're, looking into him, so he's got to be careful what he says. 3 million followers on Twitch. He's got a couple million on YouTube too. But he streams on Twitch every day. We go look at his chat is already there. Chat. He ain't even on yet. Chat is already there talking. Look at his chat moving. It's different type of clout. I mean, he's been streaming for years, man. Years and years. But yeah, I may if I'm still on later on, we may check out his stream when he goes live. I know he doesn't go live for another 4 hours. But imagine your chat talking like this and you're not even live for another 4 hours. Like I said, it's a whole different type of clout. He usually got like 30,000 viewers, 40,000 viewers, 50,000 viewers. It's crazy, y'all. He's on a lot of lists. Yeah, he's on a lot of lists. But yeah, sometimes I tune in just to listen to some of the politics stuff. But that's about it. I know different streamers have their beefs with him. Okay. I kind of like this a little bit. For buys. But the risk is kind of annoying. I kind of like this for buys. I'm thinking getting back up towards the top of this range here at 120 points. Stop loss is a little questionable. It's a little bit. Let's see, in the 5-minute stop loss would be here. 3-minute stop loss would be here. The better stop loss is down here, but I don't want to risk 182. Alright. We'll go in with chat. I'm gonna go in with 1 micro, not 2. Sorry about that. I entered with 2, but I closed it. I closed it with my little $10 profit, but I wanted to go in with 1 micro, not 2. So I guess we're up $10 on the day. I'm gonna use this as a stop loss. And I'm gonna look at these highs over here to the left. It's about 92 points. Actually, wait. This looks good over here. This area looks really good. Okay. We need a few TPs though. Chat, let me get my life together. Okay, we'll do TP1 here. TP2, TP2 is a little funny. I kind of like this area in here above these highs. I guess 800. 800's kind of close. Where's 100 points? 100 points is here. Okay, so TP1 needs to be lower. TP2 will be 100 points on the head. You know it. Notification. Notification. No! We need that fire. We need that fire. We need this, chat. Yep. Okay. TP1. Let me see a 5-minute perspective. Maybe this resistance over here. The 700, 750 would be good. At 50 points. About 50 points. Okay, chat, I will be right back. As far as TP12 goes, if I'm looking for a TP12, I'll probably look here. Or actually, well, I probably look more up here. That'd be 220 points. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this on the 5-minute. I will be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I was talking about TP12. So TP12 would be not this whole thing, but yeah, more around 850 area. Well, maybe the whole thing. I'm undecided. I kind of want to look at the 850 area. What's my risk? 132. Okay, I think the 850 area for TP12, but for now I'm just gonna look here. One micro for now. Stop loss is pretty big. If I see something I like, perhaps I'll add to it. Where were we, chat? Take my setup and accept the outcome either way. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. If it loses, it loses. If it wins, it wins. No emotion attached behind it. For me to lose this trade, honestly, for where it's at right now, for me to lose, the only way for me to lose this is if we start ranging. But if we don't start ranging, then we should be good to go for takeoff. New rocket ship emoji. Too early to say if it's gonna range just yet. We'll see though. You see this? I do like it though. If we come down to 640, 620s, that's cool. For a pullback, that's cool. If we come down to like 620s, I don't really want to see us too far below 620s though. Right now we're in the 60s, so the 20s is pretty far. We're in the 60s. Like I said, if it comes down to the 20s, I wouldn't want to see it go past the 20s. You know, I'm cool with a pullback over here and a roundup. That's cool with me. So I don't mind this at all. But like I said, if we start coming down towards the 20s, right around here, and then break through the 20s, that's not what I want to see, right? So as long as we hold the 20s, this is just noise to me right here. Simply just noise. Stalling out noise. I have 2 months bills covered. I think price. Oh wait, where is I at? I think price will go up. Oh no, I think price will drop. I have 2 months bills covered. I would like to borrow $39 for a funded account. I feel this will be embarrassing. I don't know what makes you think that I have $39. Why would you think that? I don't know why you would think I have $39. I ain't got no $39 to give. I don't have a penny to give. I'm sorry. I don't know why you would think that though. It's odd. All right. We'll figure it out though. All right. Back to our alpha futures. Hi, LeBangs. Good morning. We have a great weekend. Thank you. I hope you had a great weekend. Back to alpha futures. We were towards the bottom of this. We're going back to our roots that made us successful in leading futures firms for 2 years. We are the first firm to ever pay out 100 million in CFDs. Okay, my guy, I thought y'all were a futures firm. If you're gonna brag and say you're the first firm to pay out 100 million to Forex traders, congratulations. But if the bulk of your customers are future traders, I don't think they care. I'm just saying, I don't think they care. We had every intention to continue the partnership with NinjaTrader. It's typically offered third-party platform, but We respect their decision and wish them the best in future endeavors. Okay. We'll follow up with several updates throughout the week, confirming successful completion migrated accounts, which we will aim to do fast in the coming days, along with refunding active accounts premium plan. No need to create a ticket. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we could wrap up the Alpha Traders talk. Let's talk about some other stuff. Top Step. I mentioned to you guys last week how they got this new Octagon thing. They got Top Step Octagon, and it's a competition for their live traders only. Whoever has the biggest P&L gets a prize. You get the #1 spot, you win 100K. There's other prizes, you know, for the other spots. But yeah. Let's check out Top Step Octagon. Hold on, let me close this. Just while we're waiting here, I'm gonna push this to the side. Okay. So this is the leaderboard right now. They have it so you can view it. Everybody can view it now. US Jack. Oh, okay, it's the country. Jack is up 47,000 P&L. So Jack is up there for first place, winning that 100K prize. Second place is 50K. Third place is 25K. What do you guys think about this in the chat? Let me know. What do you think about this? Last week I was kind of saying that I think it's good to have rewards for live traders, because I mean, you're not really going to get that in a brokerage, right? So that is a reason to trade with them live. But I was saying the cons to it would be for the people who are Hail Marying their P&L just to win first place. It may not be as fair to a trader who had a smaller account who was disciplined the whole month, you know. But it is what it is. I still think overall it's good in a sense, you know, you can win some extra cash. Horse race. Oh, they got different, oh, so we can't see the P&Ls, but we can get a good idea. Okay, let me see something. So first place, on the 6th, he was in, I'm assuming it was a he, Jack, but if he or she, my apologies. Jack on July 6th was in 3rd place, went all the way down and then hopped back up to 1st. P&L, yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, so Jack was up 26,000. The next day he was up 22. Okay, so he lost 4,000 and then went from 22 down towards 18, another 4,000. Okay, so Jack went from a little under 18, so we'll say about 17,000 to 47K in one day. See what I mean? See what I mean, chat? So that's what I'm saying. Like, for the trader who goes from 18K to 47K in one day, you know, obviously the risk was tremendously high, right? But hey, this person went from less than 14,000 to Brett. This person, Brett, is up 40K, and he was the day before. He didn't even, looks like he didn't even have 10K. So that's what I mean. This person seems pretty steady. There's another Jack here. He went from 14K to 30K. He's just been kind of steady here, slowly growing up. That's the behavior Top Step didn't want people engaged in. Yeah, I think they had to release this program because traders needed a reason to trade with them live. People were not happy with what was going on in these live accounts, and yeah, they needed a reason. Yeah, let's see here. right, chat. Okay, so we're past the 20s. So I told you if we come down to the 20s, I'm not gonna like this. So now that we're back in the 20s, we're actually in the teens. We blew past the 20s. That's gonna make me not like this trade so much. Also, if I'm looking at this from a 5-minute perspective, I don't know how my entry's up here. My entry should have been at the break of this high. My entry is 23 points above normal pace. So if I put that into perspective, if my entry wasn't 23 points above where it should have been, this would have been about 47 points profit. Interesting. Here we go. We just went from 12. So we passed 20. I said I didn't want us in the 20s unless we were going to bounce. We passed 20, went all the way down to 12. Now we're in the 40s. Oh, now we're in the 50s. This market is moving, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving. What the heck? So we bounced at 603. As I drew out to you a couple minutes ago, the only thing I would want to see if we pull back was a bounce here, right at my level. If you guys rewind the stream, I drew that out. That's the only way I would like a pullback. We are bouncing here. Let's see if we hold. A little too early to tell if we're gonna hold. Candle's got 2 minutes to go. So give this candle 2 minutes. See how it closes. No promises. No promises whatsoever. We're just kind of sitting here. All right. But remember, you know, when you enter a trade, you accept the risk, right? I see some of you guys saying it's going to sell off, some of you guys saying it's going to go up, and that's okay. You know, everyone has their own bias. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I'm in a buying position here. And I accept the risk. You know, I accept the risk. Win or lose, I accept the risk. I will say I didn't put a big size on this because it's more of a B setup than an A setup. If this was an A setup, yeah, I'll put more risk on. If it starts to set itself up like an A setup, you're gonna see me add to this. But for now, it's still a B. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you know if I decide to add more. But right now, it's still putting this as a B. So, as a B, just hypothetically, I'm saying it's an 80% chance based on my strategy, right? 80% chance it'll go in my favor, 20% chance that it'll lose. You know? That's all. He's definitely full port in those trades. Yeah, I mean, if you were below 14K and then you got up to like 47K in one day, I mean, well, that's quite the jump. It's like 20-something thousand. Although, chat, now I'm thinking about it, I'm assuming. Oh no, I was gonna say, are the live accounts with Top Step 5 individuals like Tradingviews? But I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Rico, you got out for a small loss. Where was your stop loss, Rico? It hit your stop loss? Did you choose an appropriate stop loss? I'm just curious. Maybe Tradingviews? Well, honestly, this market is moving a lot at points wise. So, I mean, if you're trading minis, we'll put it this way, chat. If you're trading minis, it's the equivalent to having a $300 day with micros. You can have like a 3K day on the minis. So to put in perspective, if someone had 5 accounts that they put together and they made 5K on all 5, that's what, 25,000. But what I was saying was, I don't think Top Step's live accounts are separate. I think they indent you into one, right? Because Tradify puts you in 5 separate accounts. Because I was gonna say, okay, if the person made like 4K in all 5, okay, yeah, they have a 20K P now. That makes sense. You know what I mean? But I guess they'll have one single balance. Is that right? Close out, didn't like the PA. Okay, so Rico, what I want you to do is, if this trade is a winner, then I want you to think about how when we enter trades, we accept the risk. Okay, if this trade's a winner, even if this trade's a loser, same thing, right? Whenever we enter a trade, we accept the risk. You know, there's going to be a lot of times we don't like the price action, and I know it can get annoying, but sometimes price action gets annoying for a month. Sometimes it's annoying for half the year. You know, it's not always 1 or 2 days out of the week. Sometimes it's a little extra. If we take a look at the 30-minute, we're about 21 points away from flipping up bullish here. Like I said, no promises. We're kind of chopping a little bit here. A little chopped. Look how this 5-minute candle closed. Liquidity wick. It closed bullish back above this area. And immediately the next candle breaks that high and comes straight down. Like no mercy. Look at this. We break the high of the previous 5-minute candle straight down 58 points like it's nothing. That's crazy. Crazy volume, crazy movement. So that's why I said no promises. What I need to see is a closure above maybe another closure above the 700s, because we keep retracing when we get to 700. So yeah, we need to close above 700, not keep retracing every time we hit 700, huh? That's something I'd probably want to see here. Other than that, we're chopping around. We're having a great day. Everybody having a great day in the chat. Let me get some ones in the chat if you're still here. It's been a great stream. You guys have been truly awesome. Speaking of being awesome, let's go ahead and do some membership recognition here. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see who we got. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm missing Charlid. Charlid, I know you're here in the chat because I did see your name here in the chat earlier. But shout out to Charlid. I know you just joined the official fam. We also got Tweety Girls, a new member. We got Mateo. We got Malachi 37221. We got Kiki's a new member. Welcome, y'all. Appreciate you so much. We got Jose Hartgrove with the 7 months. And we got Apinda with the 3 months membership. So thank you so much, y'all. Really appreciate you supporting the community. Thank you for being members. Shout out to all the members. These are just a few who recently renewed. So shout out to them. Yes. And thank you to the subscribers, even if you're not a member. Those of you who show up to the streams, I appreciate you so much. So thank you guys for spending your time here. I appreciate it. Whoa, what was that? Watch your ears, chat. I'm sorry. sorry. I got the music going. Today we are going to be playing a survival game. So it's going to be cool. It's always fun to learn some new stuff. You know, survival's a cool skill to learn. You never know when you're going to need it. It's also cool to problem solve, exercise your brain, learn new things. You need problem solving when you're day trading. How your brain acts under pressure, you know, all those good things. And it's also good to play a game, guys. It's good to play a game. good for your mental health. Let's see. Got 3 minutes left on this 15-minute. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, if you're just now joining me, for us to pull back here and hold the level I have here, hold this zone, and continue to push up towards these highs. This is my target for the trade. I know you see this going a little further. If we go further, I'll look towards 850 for fun, but I'm really just targeting these highs over here. You're wondering why I entered. It's just because I see it going up with my strategy, right? I'm just using my strategy. We gotta call it lens concepts, because official lens concepts is kind of long, Chad. Low key is kind of long. Hi, Oscar. How you doing, Oscar? Good morning to you. You're having a great day. Player, there's Player. Hello. Having a great day despite taking an L today. I'm sorry, Player. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Maxwell so far today has been great. Can't wait to hit the beach. Hey, there you go. All right. I love that. Love the beach. Yeah, water is a good way to reset your energy too, chat. Even if you're not in water, just sitting by the water is it's a really good thing for your mental health. So those of you who live by water, get to that water. Let's see. So again, just following my system, lens concepts. We're just chilling here. Personally, like official lens concepts, it's the whole name. Okay, we should keep the full name. I notice a lot of people's concepts are shorter. So it may be easier, you know, for people to remember if it's shorter. So chat, this is a good lesson, win or loss here. This is a good lesson of sometimes you enter a trade and it starts chopping up, and this is why you want to give your trade some breathing room. If this was 2 years ago, I would have entered and put my stop loss right here, and I would have been pissed if it stopped me out and continued up, right? So giving my trade more breathing room by putting it down here, putting it at the low. Also, I entered with less risk than normal. I may add to this. But I want to see how this closes. It closes in 40 seconds. So depending how it closes, I may or may not add, because I don't want my average price to move up even more, just because of how big this freaking stop loss is. So let's see if we can close around, maybe right around here, 702. I'll add. If not, I'm chilling, hands off. 702 is what I'd like to see for closure. Remember, chat, I've been trading for over 13 years. I have a lot of experience in these markets, whether it's choppy or not choppy. So when you see me trading, it's not something that was overnight. Worked really hard to get to where I am. Worked really hard to develop my concepts. They come from years of experience. I just want you to keep that in mind. Alrighty, we are finally in profit. TP1 is for 50 points, as you can see there. I'm going for 100 points on this. Didn't get a chance to add because this candle just exploded. I like the closure. This is where I would have wanted to add, but right now I'm not going to add here. You may say, well, Lynn, you can add right now. No, because if I add here, my average price is going to go up to right around here. I don't want my average price to go up to 20 more points, if I'm being honest. I don't. So I'm just going to chill. Take this one on the chin. It was a B setup, so that's why I didn't go in with full risk. It is what it is. Let's see if we can reach these highs now. Just simple price action stuff. Hi, Duke. What's up, Duke? Good morning. Wish I could see what you see, but I see shorts, but not them since last night. Well, Oscar, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. It depends on what time frame you're looking at. There we go. Cha-ching. TP1 has been smashed. I'm going to decide to hold this to see if we can hit TP2. My decision, of course. Let's go down to the 1 minute. Let's investigate. 50 points. Going for 100 points here. And I should put my thing here since this is what we're looking for. All right, so first target were these highs. Next target are these highs. Excuse my boxes. Right around here, but I want us to take out these highs. So I want us to blow past those highs. All right, I'm on the 1 minute. Let me just move this over a little bit. Oh, but yeah, I was saying, as far as seeing what I see, you know, it depends what time frame you're on. You know, if you're looking at a big move for the day, you may see it a little differently. If you're just looking for a day trade, you may see it a little differently. If you're looking for a small little scalp for 10 seconds, you know, you may see it differently as well, right? It all depends on your strategy and, you know, what time frame you're looking at. Right, we are hanging around the 30s. We had a really big push up here, as you can see on the 1 minute. I mean, you're seeing green, 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 green. I say green because you guys are used to green, but my candlesticks are blue. So blue, 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 blue. 111, no pun intended, from down here. It's up 111 points, but we expect a retracement now, right? We expect some red candles to be in play now. We just had a pretty smooth push up. I'm looking for us to create a higher support than this, right? I want to support somewhere in here. And then to push through. That's what I want to see. It doesn't have to happen. That's just what I want. We don't always get what we want, but that's what I want. I want a higher support. Looks like we just bounced off of these 20s. Let's see if it holds. Uh-oh. Not holding 20s. Retracement down to 700 would be very interesting. Let me see this on the 5 minute again. Since we're coming back down, if I do add, probably, maybe I'll put my stop loss here. So I'll move my stop loss up if I decide to add to this. Let's see. Maybe I'll add to this. Let's see. Be nice and patient, nice and calm. Just waiting, just trusting the process. It's okay if it's a loser. It's okay if it's a winner. I feel the same regardless. Nothing changes. Like I said, if I add to this, I'm going to move my stop loss up probably below this candle, 627. Give it a little bit of time. So we came back down to 700. Let's see how this holds here. Now we're getting out behind sight. It's always 2020. 13 years total, 5 years on YouTube. With all that consistency, you deserve the full name. Thank you, Rico. You earned it. Don't care if it's too long for anyone else, just my opinion. Hi, Lua. Thank you, player, for the fire. Just dropping a hello. Wishing you all a great week. Can't participate anymore because of work. Always drop by and leave a like. Thank you so much, Lua. We'll be here, Lua. I'm gonna be doing longer streams, so we just may be here. Okay, chat. I'm gonna add. Uh-oh. We added to this. Let's move the stop loss up. So I got 2 micros on. That's why you see me move 2 orders. So let's move the stop loss up here. The average price has been changed. Hold on. The average price, so you can see the difference, has moved up to 10 points. Not gonna get no better than that. So a little bit of a tighter stop loss. I'm taking the risk of a little bit of a tighter stop loss to add to this position to see if we can continue up. And you know, that's the risk I decided to take, you know. This is no longer 50 points though, because our average price moved up. This is 37 points. Oh, 38 points. We shall change that. This is no longer 100 points then. 100 points would be up here. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna keep this on the 3-minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this on the 3-minute. All right, I'm just gonna let this trade cook. Market's being a little bit annoying. Well, just a tiny bit annoying, right? Just a tiny bit. It's a little bit of a more riskier trade now that I have a tighter stop loss. But that's okay, because I accept that, you know. We're hanging around the 90s. 690 would like to see us above 700. Once again, every time we get to 700, we cannot hold. We come right on down. Sellers must have it out for the 700s, huh? You must have it out. Let me know in the chat, are you up or down today? Are you red or green? Are you break even? No trades? How are we doing today? Let me know in the chat. Red, green, break even, no trades. Where we at with it? Let me know. Hey player, you ready for that survival game, player? Are you ready? We gotta survive out here. We got a new game. I have no idea how to play it. I guess that's the fun part, huh? I will say, chat, we are creating higher support. So best scenario here is if we can create higher support where we're sitting. That would be amazing. We can create it on the 80s. I would love that. We're in the 90s. So bouncing off of the 80s and maintaining a higher support would be amazing for this trade. So it's still in a good spot. Let's see if it can find some buyers here. Let's see if we can find a nice bounce here. It would be really smooth if we can find a bounce here. Then that would play out pretty well. Flat-ish. Flat-ish is funny. Looking for longs. Okay, looking for longs. Short gold in the money. Nice. Okay, short gold. Short NQ. Waiting for the shorts play out. Okay, okay. All right. Hope your trades play out. I can't hope for your NQ trade to play out because I'm on Nasdaq. I'm in buys. I'm opposite, but somehow if we can both win, I hope we both win, right? Had a green day. Been using S&D strat. Really want to learn your strat. Nice, nice. First trades in progress. Ooh, okay, all right. First trades in progress. Let's see it. So, yeah, we're targeting these highs. If you're just now joining us, we did already hit TP1, but decided to add to this trade, decided to hold it. So, that's just my decision. Looking for us to hit these highs again. And then I'm looking for us to completely sweep these highs, just kind of launch forward there. We're getting the higher supports, but I don't really mean too much in this choppy market. I mean, if anything, worst case scenarios, we just chop on this level here for a little while. That I don't want, of course. But for me, that's the worst case scenario in this. Other than that, how far is this? Yeah, other than that, this is where I would take it. So on the 5 minute, this is exactly what I would take. So wins, loses, loses. It's cool. So sometimes, chat, I may, I reevaluate my trade and make sure, did I follow my rules? Did I follow everything? Everything checks out? Cool. All right, cool. I did follow everything. Nothing's 100% win rate, of course. So, but I'm happy I followed every rule, right? Now, if I enter a trade and I look back and I say, oh, shoot, I didn't follow that rule. Well, that's not too good. Win or loss, that's not good. But in this scenario, I followed my rules. We're chilling. Got you on the 3 minute here because it's been chopping quite a bit. We're currently down in the 80s, so that's what I was talking about. If we can find a bounce in the 80s, that would be nice. It'd be kind of perfect, actually, if we can bounce in the 80s. So we'll see how it does. We're currently in the 80s. Touching the 70s a little bit, 78, 79. Let's see if NASDAQ wants to hold this area. This would be a great area. For me, it'd be great. As a buyer, it would be great. As a seller, would definitely want this to break. Alrighty. Guess we're gonna find out in the next minute or two if this is gonna hold the 80s. If we don't hold the 80s, it may not be looking too good, but let's see. We're just sitting here. Make or break, market. Make or break. What are we doing? Are we holding or what? Let's see. Okay, now we're pushing through to the 60s here. 67, 66, around that area. Oh my goodness, the bipolary back in the 70s. The bipolary is crazy. Need to stay above 700. Yeah, we're way below 700, huh? We're at 670. We're 30 points away from 700. We got, let me see, it's on the 5 minute. Oh, we got 3 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. It's not even towards its halfway point yet. It's almost at its halfway point. Plenty of time to flip bullish on this. Plenty of time. This is interesting though, because this is where it's gonna either hold or break. So this is gonna be interesting. Tripolar. There you go. Yeah, tripolar. They go back to 635. Bounce from there. Oh, I would not like that. But I mean, last week we did have a trade. It came what, like 5 points towards our stop loss, within 5 points. That was super annoying, but hey, these wicks be wicking. But like I said, this is a great spot for it to find support. If it creates another higher low, this would be the spot you would want it to be. We are at the halfway point of this 5 minute candle, so this candle's halfway done. Let's see if it closes bullish. That'd be great. If not, then not. But it is at its halfway point now. Let's see. I want to see it on the 3 minute. We got 5 seconds, so I want to see it close above 688 right here. I want to see it close. Oh, there we go. Hey, all right, that I like. This I like. I like this closure above here. But we got a new candle that can close bearish below it again, right? So we want to see how this candle closes. If we can close 2 times above here, I really like that. Let's see, another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes. So that TP is 100 points upon a head, but I really should be going for this area for 71 points. About this area. Maybe 70, maybe 80. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, 3 minute. We'll stick to the 3 minute. This is a really good area. I think I'm gonna move. I hate to make my TP1 there, but we may have to have some partial TPs. This area I really like. I may move TP1 up. 67. I think that's appropriate. I think that's not even TP, just target in general. This is a really good target. I mean, anything above this would be phenomenal, but I do believe this is a really good target here. Okay. We are chilling in the 90s. I wanted to see a bounce on the 80s, is what I told you. We ended up bouncing on the 60s. My goodness, don't hold your breath with this market. But this wick rejection against the 80s, I like that. Let's see if it holds. Not enough information yet. That's just the 1 minute time frame. But the 5 minute did close above the 80s. I do like that. But time will tell. We got a new 5 minute candle here. Definitely need this 5 minute candle to close above the 80s. So I'm going to put my marker right at the 80. So right here, right? So I want this next 5-minute candle to close above here. As a buyer, that's what you would want. Other than that, that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Those wondering why the R to R is the way it was, I entered over here. Stop loss was down here. Decided to hold this trade and add to this trade, just in case you weren't here for the beginning of this trade. So we're still in it. We added to it. Our average price moved up. We adjusted our stop loss. And now we're going for the gold. We're going for the gold. This isn't really a TP. This is just 100 points celebration. This is nothing crazy. But that's just if we get to 100 points. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I like that tripolar. I like that, chat. I like it. Tell me what you eat for breakfast this morning, y'all. I gotta get me some breakfast before we play this game. Because, man, this trade is taking up a lot of my attention, huh? But we don't have to micromanage it anymore. I only micromanage it to add to it. So at this point, it's a win or a loss. I'm keeping it the way it is. I'm not adding no more to it. I'm gonna let it sit. If I were to add to it, it'd be at the entry and I'd move my stop loss closer, but I don't want to do that. Not with the way this market's been behaving. I'm gonna give it some room to breathe. So hands off. It's either gonna be TP or loss here, and either way we accept it. We're cool with it. Ooh. Only aiming for gold medals around here. Hey. Dinner. Oh, it's dinner time for you. That's funny. I didn't even have breakfast yet. That's crazy. Dinner time. What are you gonna have for dinner? Let me know. What's on the menu? What's on the menu for dinner? By the way, welcome if you're new. If you guys are new, don't be afraid to say hello in the chat. Promise you, this is one of the nicest trading communities on the planet. Okay, yes, I said that, on the planet. Not the nicest trading community in the US, not the nicest in North America, the nicest on the planet. In fact, we're one of the nicest in the universe. So don't be afraid to say hello. We welcome all newcomers to the channel. No matter if you are advanced, intermediate, you're new. Hope that you find a new home here. It's a good home to have. Alrighty, it's looking a little better now, huh, chat? Looking a little better. Hi, Janice. What's going on, Janice? Good morning to you. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. I appreciate you so much. We home, I feel you. Drop a like. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, those of you who've been liking up the stream, thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, chat, we're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna be playing a survival game like we used to last year. You guys really enjoyed those games last year. This one's a new one. I just bought this game yesterday, called Green Hell. We gotta use our survival skills. We gotta use our problem solving skills to survive. So if there's any specialists in the chat or people who are knowledgeable about survival, we need you. I need you. Yes, you can actually die in this game, so don't let me die, chat. I need your help. I'm not an expert survivalist. I do watch a lot of survivor-like shows. I do enjoy those shows, but I'm not an expert. So I'm just gonna have to go off of my knowledge and what I've learned from watching these shows, you know. Aman Bahodia, hello. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Hello. Alrighty, we are just chopping this range around. This is just brutal, chat. This is brutal. Look at it on the 5 minute. It's like a zombie rally up, right? A zombie range. Look at look at this. What is this? Zombie rally up. Why couldn't we just get some smooth buys for 5 minutes and go about our business? That's all we wanted. We just want to mind our business, have a smooth ride up, and that's it. Yeah, y'all can have the sells after this. My goodness. Can the buyers not have something cool today during New York session? Because, I mean, the sellers had a nice sell-off. Can the buyers get, you know? Am I asking for too much, chat? Jeez. We can't just get a smooth ride up? The market. 15-minute candle closes in 3 minutes, y'all. And it's actually the 30-minute candle. It's gonna close as a doji. Very indecisive in these 30 minutes. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We have ourselves a doji. It's probably gonna close that way. We'll see. Are you okay? Are you making that noise? Hold on, chat. Let me check on one of my dogs here. I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Joe, trying to hit TP and go on with my day. Sons of the Forest was so much fun last year. Yeah, it was fun playing that on stream. You guys, I gotta say, like, I think like 80% of the chat stayed after every single stream when we were done trading for that game. Like, you guys really stayed. Like, that was a lot of fun. A little scary at times too, right? Oh my goodness. This is just, you know? See, if I'm not streaming, I'll put this trade on, go about my day. May check it every 30 minutes. Man, to sit and stare at it, it's so annoying sometimes. Because, you know, when you go about your day, you know, go work out, go get a protein shake, come back. By that time, 45 minutes done passed. I didn't have to see all this. Where did I enter? I entered at 10:30. It's now 11:30. We've been in drawdown for a whole hour, okay? At least I could have did my workout, come back, skip 45 minutes of this drawdown. The market, man. Fake out city today, perhaps. It may just be fake out city. I'll be honest with you guys. I do feel like today's more of an indecisive day. I think it's based on that news that just dropped with Trump tweeting that out. Because now you don't know what's going to go on. I mean, we don't know what's going to go on. Are we going to be in a crazy war tonight? I mean, What's gas prices gonna do? Like, this is what he said earlier on True Social. That's big news. Declaring us the official guardian of the strait that they've been fighting over for this whole year about, when it's not even ours. That's insane news, guys. The market does not like uncertainty. That's when price action gets funky. That's why we've been in a range on the daily. Take this away. That's why we've been in a range here for so long with this possible war stuff. We're in a war, we're not in a war. Market does not like that. So I do feel like that had a little bit to do with it, but jeez. But this is where you just follow your process, trust your process, follow your process. I trust my process and I follow it. I know that. Out of 10 trades, I do my best to win 7 out of 10. I typically win 8 or 9 out of 10 trades, but my goal for every 10 trades is to win 7 out of 10. I do have a pretty high win rate, as you guys know. You guys seen it all these years. So that's part of the reason why I don't mind if I lose either, because you guys know my win rate's pretty up there, pretty high overall. So that's why I just follow my process. If it goes, it goes. It doesn't, it doesn't. It's cool. It's first trade of the week, so I'll count this as my 1 out of 10 trades. Not that I'm limiting myself to 10, but just in general, I keep a track record. Out of 10 trades, I'd like to win at least 7. That's all. As long as I do that and maintaining, a certain win rate, a certain amount of accuracy is really good. Just like professionals in sports, guys, they monitor their performance, they monitor their stats. That's just me monitoring my own stats. That's all. This is a chopped mess. Also CPI, then PPI. Oh, tomorrow. Let me see. Usually today I do look at the news for the week. I did not do that yet. Got this picture of Trump. CPI and why I don't care about CPI anymore is because, well, trading wise, don't care about it no more. Because I don't stream during those times. I don't trade during those times no more. Those of you who've been trading with me for years, we used to be on a whole hour before CPI, right? I start my stream like 4 o'clock in the morning, but no longer start my stream at 4 a.m., y'all. So that's fine. So while I'm on tomorrow, there won't be anything really. Well, scheduled news. There's no scheduled news tomorrow, but unscheduled, hey. You never know. Okay, let's see. Wednesday, PPI. I won't be on then. Where's the time where I'm gonna be on? Oh, Wash testifies. No more Powell testifies, y'all. Usually this would say Powell testifies. All right, Wash is gonna be speaking. Crude oil inventories. Thursday, what we got? Unemployment claims. Yep, every Thursday we have unemployment claims. Retail sale fully fed, pending home sales. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Friday, we got prelim. We got consumer sentiment. We got inflation expectations. Typical stuff. But yeah, like I said, as far as unscheduled news, though, we don't know. You miss Powell? Yeah. It's different saying Wash speaks than saying Powell speaks, huh? That's crazy, chat. Yeah, it does feel weird to say that out loud. I've been saying Powell speaks for so long, for so many years. And I still may mess up and say Powell by accident, but Wash. We gotta put some respect on the new name, Wash. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. My goodness. We are coming back down, y'all. We are back below the 80s. We're in the 70s. This is redonkulous. Ridiculous. All the above. It is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous range. So the 30-minute candle did close as a doji, by the way. We got a brand new 30-minute now. We entered the market during the one indecision candle. Jeez. Talked about getting chopped up in a range. No fun here. No fun in these ranges. Let's see. Will it hold? I don't know. We're in the 80s. I want it to hold the 80s, as I've been saying. I just want it to hold the 80s. We held the 80s over here and we bounced, but we're back in the 80s now. So now it's like, what? We didn't really hold. Blasphemy. The market lied, chat. We didn't hold the 80s. What happened? We're supposed to hold them. Why are we coming back into them? The train has left. The bus has left. I don't know why we're circling back. Why are we doing rounds and rounds? You know? Jerome ain't in the house anymore. You laughing at that? Wow. Now we're in the 90s? Okay, back in the 80s. Alright, I spoke too soon. I told you, every time we get to 700, we go right back down. How many times have we bounced? Oh, too many times. Okay. Let's see. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. I didn't count, but the amount of times you heard me say right here is the amount of times we went to the 700s and fell completely, sold off every time we touched it. That's a lot. They don't want us to get in these buys. And now we sit in the 80s. Don't like sitting here. Want to get out of here. Get back above 700. For the 100th time today on stream, can we go to 700? What's up, Seven? What's going on? Good morning to you. How you doing? Staying at the 50% level the previous day. Take off already. Yeah, honestly, guys, it's a 50-50 at this point. After that candle closed as a doji, it really is a 50-50 at this point in time. Unfortunately, it is. It is because we're ranging, and ranges aren't, depending on the range. Some ranges just normal price action stuff, and then there's certain ranges after news that it gets a little tricky. This is one of those tricky ones. Let's take a look at the opening range while we're waiting. Opening range, oh, 30 minute. I just want to see something if we're above. Oh, we are towards the top. That's why we keep bouncing here. 737 is the top. That's interesting. That's interesting. So that was the top of the opening range. Okay. Well, now I know. Good to know. The middle of the opening range is literally like where my stop loss is. Literally. Like 1 point above, 2 points above. We're still in these 80s. Just hanging out, tanning. Getting our tan on in these 80s, y'all. Just hanging out in this sun. I'm sorry, we're not tanning. We're in drawdown in this trade. So I guess we're getting burnt by the sun. The opposite, right? We're getting sunburned right now. This is a heck of a range, though. Nasty one. Let's see. I'll look at this on the 1 hour chat.
Perfect.
Yeah, not really liking it. Because now we closed, oh, well, we didn't close on the 5 minute just yet. I guess the 3 minute closed below the 80s. Yeah, we closed below the 80s. That's not what we want. That's the worst case scenario, is that we close below the 80s, and we just closed below the 80s. That was worst case scenario as we speak. But that I don't like, because we're in the 60s now. So quick flush to the 60s. See how quickly we go from 80s to 60s? A very quick flush. That's not ideal. Okay. Not ideal. So that's the opposite of what I wanted to see here. Let's see. 5 minutes is key, it seems. Yeah, with the 3 minute, we kind of established a lower high 2 times too, besides closing below the 80s. That's really not good for buys. That means the sellers could be building up some steam here, coming in hot. But hey, we wait. Let's see. I need me some food, chat. I need some food. Where's the food at? Let me know. What did y'all eat? I don't think y'all told me what y'all ate. I think someone told me that it's dinner time. But what do you typically eat for breakfast, chat? What's your go-to? What's your go-to? I'll tell you what I'm gonna have today. Today, it's a toss-up between French toast and French toast or protein cereal. I'm leaning more towards the protein cereal because I'm really hungry right now. I don't know if I feel like doing the French toast. You know? But I'm leaning more towards protein cereal. Pancakes when not fasting. Ooh, yeah, pancakes. Had some waffles. Should have had pancakes instead. Oh yeah, I do have waffles in the freezer. Now that I think about it. Sometimes I have waffles so much, you get waffled out, right? I feel like I can get tired of waffles, but I don't get tired of pancakes and French toast, if that makes sense. That makes sense, chat? I just, I don't know. Waffles can get tiresome. But pancakes and French toast, shoot. Give me some pancakes, man. Soft light pancakes. Nuts, fruits, and water. Okay. French toast sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm in between. French toast, protein cereal, I don't know. IDK. I may do French toast today because I try to be conscious of how much bread I have, which means no sandwiches for lunch if I do French toast for breakfast. I'll probably cook some like salmon. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna cook for lunch. I'm gonna cook some salmon, sweet potatoes. That'll balance out the French toast. I got bananas, but my bananas, chat, every time I get fruit, I swear it goes bad in 2 or 3 days. And it's not even near the date. Y'all having the same issue? Let me know if you have the same issue in the chat. When you buy fruit. Sometimes I get lucky, but man, this fruit just expires. You know? I'm getting real unlucky with my fruit. Yeah, we're on life support here with this those sellers came in high. I told you those 80s was the make or break. As soon as we close below the 80s, the sellers done stepped right in there. The make or break level. Alright, here we go. Stopped out of that one. Make or break level there. That's all good. That is all good, chat. I mean, I caught up in this range. Nasty range. We'll go back in replay mode. Look at it here. I mean, the volume that came in from buys, I mean, 117 points. Play grab was okay, it wasn't all that. But then we created a higher support here. And then after that higher support, it didn't hold. You look right here. We started to create a higher support, and then we closed below this bearish candle. Kind of signaling a little bit of weakness. Not a big threat, but just showing that does signal a tiny bit of weakness in buyers. But next candle just straight down, close below those 80s, right? GG's on this one. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this as a nasty range. I mean, this is disgusting. Right, this is disgusting. But that's how I'm looking at it. Now that we're back at 632, it's a possibility that we may actually come down this time once we're back at this level. Rangy markets, man. Let's see, 2 hours on this 4-hour candle. What? not sure if I want to trade it again. I may leave today's range alone. We'll see. That's why I have sticking to apples and oranges. Oh, look, see, I was sticking to apples and bananas and my apples, the whole bag of apples. You know how apples get like really soft and they're not supposed to be soft, you know, like squishy. Man, 3 days later, soft, squishy apples, brown, just, they look rotten. Like, how? So quickly. That's never happened to me before, but recently it's been happening quite a bit. Like bananas, apples, fruits that used to last a little bit can't last more than 2-3 days. What's going on? Right, Ray 26. Welcome to the trading lab. Shaking up the room there. What's going on with you? Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Let's check out Top Step real quick.
Look at that ad.
See how the traders been dealing with these ranges.
Yeah,
Oh, they got Mohammed on.
Like, you flip it around a little, we'll see what happens.
Oh, Mohammed was in buys too. See, Mohammed, did you see what I see, Mohammed?
More minutes here, a couple more minutes.
I wonder if he saw what I saw.
Markets.
His stop loss is down here
Power
though.
players coming up after morning highlights. Who the power players say?
He had a bigger stop loss than me.
Yeah, Dolby time, little 3-man weave.
And his stop loss is like 160 points.
Into the chat. Get those questions in. Get those questions in for Eric Emanuel Hoop.
What's up, Jose? How's it going, Jose?
Food,
Only get them from Costco, Whole Foods. Get them organic. Yeah, only get them organic too. Yep, only organic.
Into that gold trade, guys. We're along a pair of my.
Okay, let's go back in time. But yeah, Mohammed's in buys as well.
Selling in 1, 3. Ooh.
Let's see
2, 3,
the
the
market
2-year.
open.
If you look at this 4.25 level, these
Right now,
in space
50 across the board in the equities. However, we have 74% long tilt. Now holding up there.
It's a little bit volatility on a
9.
No trades, no trades.
Be honest with
Multiple screens.
Okay, here we go. Here goes a trade.
Again, hit us up, Top Step TV on the X using the hashtag
And
Fast
the
Markets.
screen. Oh,
hashtag
her.
Power Hour.
She's in a trade.
Turn that around to you. If it passes,
She's in a
entries
buy.
inspection. With that up.
thank you.
Nice. We'll see what the. We're looking at a open to 29,000.
Okay,
Yeah.
she took a loss.
700,
Minus
here we go.
253.
And there's your pop. What's this one gonna be? What's this?
I
Think
think
about
a
that.
lot of experienced traders saw buys.
Nope, that was the first hour coming on. Again, president. Now, first what?
But like I said, when the
And it
markets
does
are
also
choppy,
a close neighbor to
Okay, Dakota's in the
overfitting,
sell.
too, is if you're looking at too many things, chances are maybe you overfit your back test.
Very hard.
Math brains. Obviously, it helps. I think
but
going to the gym
that
and
stop
staying
loss
physically fit and
is
healthy.
a little
math.
close.
LPM.
If I remember correct, I think we 40s here in the Nasdaq.
Dakota's in a
EV.
sell.
Ready for this? Sent today, so streak's alive.
They stop loss
Which
on
is
that
that easy
sell.
mo.
And one is
Tyson 10,000.
Like you just
Okay, but yeah, Mohammed's in buys, y'all. He's got a bigger stop loss than
100
me.
lot in the ES ladder. High
All right.
here, 75.
We're out of here. Okay, what happened to the music? Oh, there we go. Now we're flowing. We got the music back. There we go. All right. Yeah, back on a doji on this 4-hour candle. That's annoying. Like I said, chat, we're in a range within a range within a range. Not cool. Not cool, not cool, but it is what it is. It's gonna close. Hourly candle closes in 4 minutes here. Good old 4 minutes. Red day for me today. Monday's in the red, and it's okay. We're gonna have red days when we trade. Let's see, 617. An interesting spot to hang around. Not a fan of this spot. But again, just to get a glimpse of what we've been dealing with for this session, these are the candles we've dealt with for New York session. This is literally a New York session. This candle, well, this candle included. Yeah, literally the market going nowhere. Disgusting price action. But it happens, you know, it happens. And, you know, days like today, if you're not performing well, you want to make sure you are managing risk to the best of your abilities, you know, up or down, because even if you're up, you can turn that around real quick and turn it into a red day. So whether you're up or down, you should be managing risk accordingly, you know, especially on choppy your day here. Let's see, you're down in the 600s now. At least the guy managed it well. I managed my loss well too. Hey, yeah, there you go, player. See, that's a W. If you can manage your loss well, that's a W. That shows a lot of growth. One of the hardest things to do is manage a loss. Because a lot of times a loss turns into going on tilt day, or a loss turns into blowing up the account day, right? A loss is kind of like almost like taking a sip of alcohol, right? It can unlock a couple dangers if you're not responsible with it. So yeah, good job, player. It's really how we manage our red days is what keeps us in the game. Now, don't get me wrong, you can turn your red day into a green day. Sometimes the market sets up a little bit better in the afternoon if it was a little choppy in the morning. Happens a lot. It's very common. Why a lot of people check back in during power hour if they didn't do well in the morning. Very normal. As far as sells here, yeah, I could see it selling off at this point. Since that turned into a resistance, we're back below this level. It's a big level for me. But I'm not a fan of this area. I'm deciding to let it be for a little bit. I gotta decide to let it be for a little bit. And this is what I'll do, chat. If I take a loss with the 2 contracts, I'll go back down to 1 contract if I take another trade. You know, scale back, go down to 1 contract. And the reason why is because if it's a day where I'm not seeing it well, I want to establish that as early as possible. I don't want to get 3-4 losses deep and then say, oh, well, I guess I'm not seeing it well, right? No. You want to, you know, handle your risk management at all times. It's important to keeping your account alive. It's an important skill as a trader if you want to do this full-time, part-time. Either way, managing risk is extremely important. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, still in those 600s. Yeah, so I don't really like this. It may have to wait till like power hour or something, y'all. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking here. We'll see. I think I'm going to get some food. Let's check out Top Step while I'm getting that food. That'll only take me a minute, chat. I kind of already have it ready. Before we do that, let's see, what is What is this? We have this tweet here. All right, let's see. This is Flight Reacts. He's a well-known streamer. He's got millions and millions of followers. Been streaming for years. Let's see. Supposedly this is some funny clip. Playing 2K. Oh, that's the ban. That's when you get banned from the game.
Whoa, wait. I just read the date.
The date. Wait, you've been banned till the year 4713? Yo, imagine chat. FTC, yeah, yep. Oh, player, you like FTC, yeah, FTC. For chat, for those who don't know, that's what he causes people, FTC. He's been banned till the year 4713. Chat, imagine if you're day trading and you violate an account rule, and then they go, "Oh, you've been banned till the year 4000."
Why has the CR been banned until 4713? 5 a.m. Bro, I'm not gonna be alive. How is that possible?
Yo, that's funny. Can you imagine, chat? Low-key prop firms about to start doing that with people who full port. You've been banned to the year 5000. Wait, what? That would be funny. Lifetime membership to the Gulag. Right? Only Flight will get handed an L like that. Only him. Only him. He's like one of the few people who makes a career out of getting L's. It's incredible to watch. I don't think too many people could do that. Make a career out of taking L's. His whole streaming career is off of taking L's. It's really amazing. Hey, he know how to turn a negative to a positive. I'll tell you that. That's kind of low key, high key. That's inspiring. To always turn a negative to a positive. That ain't easy to do. I don't know why I held my mug that way. I don't know what happened there, chat. I'm not a part of the Illuminati. I am not. Hey, I'm not. I don't know what that was. It was an accident. I'm not a part. Just letting you know. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna pull up Top Step for just give me like 2 minutes to bring my food back over here. Then we're gonna play some Green Hell, and then maybe I'll check in with the market a little bit later. Right now, I don't like the spot that it's in.
Gap. Friday's high, which would be 73.16. So again, we were kind of faced with a kind of contrary information. Well, actually, not.
I may
really.
rewind it though to
Market did leave the opening range at the low of the
to what they were
sub-shortage,
doing
so
here.
we ended up long. Let's get down to the 5-minute.
The price below it. That means I am in the right direction.
He always teaches some cool stuff. You never know what he's gonna teach. I'll put the volume up.
Okay.
Well, you are short from 7595.
595.
I am with you, Mo.
All right, chat. Give me.
I am
2
with you. We're in the same direction, Mo.
One direction.
Let's
All
go.
Many, Mo.
Let's go.
That's right, Mohammed.
2 minutes, chat.
15
Let's see
micro.
if you guys learned something while I was off.
15 micro.
Okay.
Let's get it. I took profits here at these 680s, and I just have one left as a runner. Yeah, these 680, 690 was my target. We nailed it. So
Hogue still in this? Or flat?
Short.
Okay. Price, quantity.
275.93. Just getting chopped up. Like Mo said.
You know why? This magic trend line is damn flat.
It's flat.
5 minutes.
Right.
So that means it's a range.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm more inclined my goal right now is to kind of wait for 10 to 15 points on either side of this 75-95 level, and then maybe look to fade it back. That's where I'm looking.
Shorts, what? So that's shorts around 76.10.
Yeah, it's just basically playing the range that's played out today. It concerns me a little bit, like if we go down here, that I see what they're looking at. Like we got significantly more, lower highs along the way. I look at this 5-minute chart, but maybe you get news bomb, but otherwise, we got the numbers that matter coming out this week. Bank earnings, CPI.
Yep.
Hey, get those questions.
Is
Gonna be interesting.
Such a shorter time frame than I'm used to. This old dog is trying to scalp.
In this market too is wild.
There it is.
I know, right?
Old dog doing tricks.
Old dog.
We can hear it.
Back in the house. Wow. I like that drum. I like the drums there.
Like the production.
Keep it on.
Yeah.
Keep it on. The market is going down.
Wow, Mohammed demands it stays up. One more
Again.
time.
Again.
One more
He's
time.
already selling off.
Can you do that? It is
One more time.
Oh, okay. Here we go,
Do
Mohammed.
it.
And the market did not move, Mohammed. It didn't work this
move.
time. Mohammed,
Yeah.
the
It did
market
not.
did not move this time.
At least it's not going up.
You jinxed it. You jinxed it. You got group coaching. Link there in the chat. Get those group coaching questions in for Eric Emanuel. I'm sorry. Eric Emanuel Hoop, I believe.
Man, Dre, I was at a wedding in Seattle this weekend, and they really chose a theme for the music at it, and it was perfect. It was like all 2005 to 2010, just like bar sleaze, like Little John,
To the window.
yeah, Juvenile, Turned Down for What, like all the bangers.
Bangers.
Robin.
Bangers. Oh. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, that's always.
Oh no, Black Eyed Peas.
They made a fortune. What a perfect wedding song. What an absolute perfect wedding song.
Is that going to be your first dance?
Absolutely not. That song is brutal.
I actually had a bet. We didn't do it because I'm not embracing of the cringe enough to do it. But I thought it'd be really funny. I told my wife, like, wouldn't it be funny if our first dance was "Smooth" by Rob Thomas featuring Santana? And like, I just thought it would be really funny just to see the reactions of people if that was your first dance. But I chickened out.
Oh, you had the chance.
I had the chance. She
Oh,
didn't
man,
want
that
me
song's won the
trolling our
Grammy for
wedding.
best song every year, 30 years in a row.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds about right.
Uh-huh.
We're getting that sell-off, Mo.
Yeah, it's the lack of
Yeah, Mo.
follow through. Buyers, they know we are in a range, so they are trying. Yeah, you need to think about the other side, what they are thinking. So if you are a buyer, you will see in ES 7590 is a strong support, worth try. But we have the momentum in our side so far, short-term momentum.
Here we go.
Let's
We also
break
got
this
the Mo
90.
on our side.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
got it.
I can see the Nads.
Mo agrees.
NASDAQ. Yeah, Mo. I can see us going back down to 630s, 640s here in the NASDAQ. So plenty of room to the downside.
Crude has been grinding, working its way back towards session highs. Crude about 30 cents to go. Crude trading $74.92.
Oh,
My concern here is that we start to make higher lows in the 2000 tick chart. You can see this low, high, higher, low, higher, high. Hopefully this is not a higher low. So I would like to see this breaking 86. This is why my first target at 87, just in case. Definitely, I don't want to see a higher high anymore.
Dakota, you short? Yeah. All right, let's
Yeah,
update
I'm
here.
still short my runner from 720. Yeah, I took profit.
Short value
Nice.
low. I don't like it.
Oh, you're short from. Oh, where are you short from again? Value very low.
92 I added.
All right. What are we looking at now? Average price.
Go market. Let's go market. What you are waiting for? We are all short here. Just go.
Wow. Mohammed's letting him know.
Huh.
You really
It
just
makes
told
me
him that
nervous.
everyone's short? Mohammed, don't say that we're all short. You know what's going to happen now. We got London closed 13 minutes.
Interns are watching.
The interns are watching.
All right. A failed upside auction in the NASDAQ. I like that.
There we go. We got London close in about
Yeah,
13 minutes.
We got Delta Hogue.
Negative 360 in the NASDAQ. Negative 2,500 now in the ES.
All right. Again, go check out the trailer for Trader House, episode 3.
Is this why in Top Step indicator
chat.
showing 25,000 negative in
We're gonna take
micro
a
ES?
small
So
break to eat.
That's
makes sense.
So since I won't be talking while I'm eating
That's
too much,
9:10.
different
I will talk to you
calculation
guys.
than
But
what I'm looking
obviously,
at.
if I'm chewing,
But
we'll kind of
it's
hang out and watch Top
almost
Step
24,000
while I'm
in
eating.
MES, so that's 2,500 ES. So
But yeah,
could
like I said, I
we-
don't like where the market is. I don't like this at all.
I don't know.
So I'm just kind of chilling, taking a little break. So let's go ahead and check them out while I'm eating.
The one I'm looking at is plain and simple.
You're wondering what I
the
got?
number of contracts that trade on
I
the
got
offer
protein
by
French
market
toast.
orders are positive 1,
I
and the number of
got
contracts that trade
protein
on the
sausage.
bid are negative delta, and that is it.
We have our water, no coffee
The
today.
Top Step volume
We got a protein shake.
cumulative delta adds volume to it,
This one I didn't make fresh. This one I bought
and
it.
it's
so
a continuation from
didn't make
the
it fresh
beginning of the
today,
night
but
last night.
yeah, we're protein up,
What I'm
chat.
looking at is
It's
regular
gonna be
trading
about
hours.
40 grams of protein when I'm done. Yeah, 10, 10. Yep, 40 grams.
Sorry,
10 on the
that's
French
the 10 year,
toast,
the
10
10
on
year.
the sausage.
What we got for
a couple
rates, Jack?
sausage, 20 on the
I've been
drink.
looking at the 2-year because that's like the
But
most.
yeah, let me know in the
extreme,
chat. Any
kind of
protein
trend
heads in
right
here?
now. I mean, it's off a little bit off the high
I'm
yield,
active,
but we're still
so
around 4.25%.
I have to. Like, I had boxing class yesterday.
10-year is still hanging around 4.6%. 30-year 5.09.
And I'm sore as hell. I need protein.
Oh, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. About an hour from now, we'll get Fed Speaker Waller's thoughts. I mean, if they come out and say
Let
inflation
me know,
too high,
chat. How much protein do y'all have a day? How many grams?
Can't ignore it. Can't ignore it.
Let's see if anything's changed in the Fed watch.
There comes some buyers.
Well, Andre, for the July meeting, it's up to a 39% chance. You should have got in there and gotten those SOFR futures.
It was 35.
Made your call. We could have already taken a
35.
profit. Pretty one.
Well, what do we have tomorrow? CPI?
Yeah, inflation data is tomorrow and Wednesday.
CPI tomorrow. PPI the following day.
Tomorrow too.
Well, he is testifying. Worse is testifying.
I will comment and say, chat. You see how hard it is for them to comment? It's hard to comment on choppy markets. It's not easy. And you got 5 people here. 5 people here conversating. So imagine, chat, when it's just me trying to engage you guys and conversate with you guys. We don't have 4 other hosts, and it's like just slow, choppy, not doing nothing. It's not easy.
We are just holding. We're in a holding pattern right now. But we are in the markets.
Very
And
not
also,
easy.
we have to take a look at some of our live funded leaders. Bring the leaderboard in here. Let's take a look at somehow our traders are doing. We are up 26,000. Kiara.
Wow.
Record holder, I believe. Kiara.
Killing it.
Yeah, up 21 large. Charlie up 15. Jufan up 13. Francisco F up 13,000 as well. How well done. What we're seeing here. Live traders, Pro Ball. Keep an eye on those names. And P&Ls throughout the day.
Wait,
here
these people
on
are up
Top Step
20,000
TV.
in this chop. Hold on a second.
Man, I've been watching the Octagon every
Oh,
single
well,
night
I
during
guess if
slow
they caught
markets.
the
We pull it up.
opening sell off.
Yes.
Oh, look at this.
Stay
Look at
tuned.
this.
We might we'll get an update here.
I said I wasn't liking it.
Love to see
But
it, man.
Yeah, we're still on these 700s. The NQ trying to figure out what do we
Look
do
at
with
it now.
29,700.
what do we think in chat? Let me know in the chat. You guys still here? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you're still here.
Mo, you still in the shorts? Still liking the
Did you guys
shorts?
get up to get some food?
hanging
too?
in
Yes,
there,
up
yeah.
to get some food.
Oh,
Yep.
both short.
Everybody
Mo's
gotta
locked
play
in.
the
Has
food.
no
Chop.
time or patience.
Let me know in the chat. Everybody got some food. Is it break time, eating time?
It's getting a little bit more choppy, a little bit more tricky. We got the London close, like you said, 8 minutes. SpaceX is down 4.6. Micron down 4% still. Broadcom
There
down
goes the
2.
ones.
Tesla
Close my
down
shorts
2.
on NQ with some profits
Nvidia
on
down
market today.
1.5.
Nice on the profits.
It's two-way trade.
Yeah, I'm
Two-way
starting
trade
to
for sure.
I'm kind of seeing this coming down now. That's kind of what
We're all
I'm
just sitting here
currently
looking
seeing.
hoping for some sort of tape bomb to hit
If
the
this
market.
candle will close. It's gonna close in 30 seconds.
Kind of, or else I think we're
Yes.
anchored to this ES like 75, 95 area.
Yeah.
I think we're compressing even.
NQ said, yep.
Wait for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think there's
I'm gonna
An up
fast
and
forward
down,
top step.
but interesting trade. Some markets can.
Alrighty. Where's our music? Let's get our music going. Okay, I like that closure. I mean, if we break this low, may get back in. Oh, it's a smaller risk too. It's a smaller risk. Here, I wouldn't mind 3 contracts. But just because the first one was a loss, I won't do 3. I'll just do maybe 2 contracts. We'll just do 2. We're not going to do the full-on risk. And I would target these lows down here. 500. Seems more appropriate. That would be target 1, target 2. Be down here. Let's change this to target 2. And then TP1. TP1 should be a little higher than that, about 50 points. So TP1 will do 50 points. That's not 50. That's 5 dash. TP2's 147. That's more like a TP12. TP1, TP12. At that type of day. Let's see. trading 2 accounts today. So if we take a look, down 331. So I'm gonna mark out where break even would be. 331 and above would be break even. So let's figure that out. Let's do a little quick math. How many points is that? 82.75. 82 and 3/4 would be break even on the day. Would have been less than that if I did 3 contracts, but like I said, it's because the first one was the what? Why am I just placing 3 lines? First one was the L, so we maintain risk on the next one. Right, break even on the day. And which that would be TP2, right? Righty. So that would be a ultimate goal. You know, when you start off your day in the red, don't have a goal to just hit your big goal for the day. You want to break that goal down into smaller goals. The first small goal is to get 50 points. 50 points or better is awesome. That'll make back some of the drawdown. Next goal is to make back at least to break even on the day. And then after that, green on the day is always welcome. Do it in steps, don't rush it. These shorts, love the 1 hour. I'll be honest with you guys. It may go down to here. We talked about that this morning if there was a sell-off down to 365. That'll be almost 200 points. It'll be 197 to be exact. That's always welcomed. Yeah, my buy limit. Yeah, I'm gonna move it right now. Thank you. I'm gonna put my buy limit. I'm actually gonna get rid of it for now. I'm gonna see if I see something on the 15. Yes, this 30-minute. If we throw a fib, I'm just really. Oh shoot, chat! It lines up in the fib. Oh my god, why is it doubling up? Oh, because I had this on. Keep drawing. Oh my goodness, the Fibonacci says that TP12 is down here. And again, we talked about here. The fib says here. Whoa. I'll put it here. 200 points upon the head. $200. Wow, that would be incredible, huh? That'd be a good one. That'll make up for the chop earlier. Right, chat? That'll make up for it. The fib never lies. Yeah, maybe just let this one cook. I like my stop loss because my stop loss is at my key level here. You guys see that level, right? So I wouldn't change my stop loss for the world. I wish we didn't take that loss because I would have had a way bigger risk on this. Way bigger risk on this. Double the risk, in fact. Would have double whatever this is. Keep it on 3 minute. Oh, I forgot to put 87 points. ETS. Like I said, y'all, we are, the goal is to do our best, see if we can at least break even on the day. Remember, he's starting to red. Just take your time. Wait for the next setup. It's okay to get it back slowly too. If you just want to go for $100 and close your trade, go for another $100, close your trade. Do it that way too. Always cool too. This one cook. Gonna check Twitter to see if there's any other news. Oh, on the Top Step leaderboard thing, you can replay the week. I just figured that out. So if you hit, or I'm sorry, replay the month. Look at this. That's a cool little thing. You can see how people climb the leaderboard. I like what this guy Zachary's doing. I noticed that once he got up there, he started trading smaller sizes. I think he's trying to guarantee his spot at the top, which is smart. That's interesting. We look at the P&L for Zach. Yeah, see, another one, yeah. Less than 14,000. He got up to 43K in one day. But after he got up there, he's been slowly declining. But he's trading in smaller sizes, you can tell. Or maybe trading regularly, I should say. Trying to guarantee that spot. So the bonus, chat, let me know in the chat if you guys know. Is the bonus only for the top 10? Because I feel like bonus for the top 10 is kind of crazy. Am I the only one? Hear me out. The person in first place already made a lot of money that month, and you're gonna give them an extra 100K. What about the smaller traders who have a smaller live account balance with you? Because there's traders that's been with them guys for like 2 years, live accounts, and they're just trading smaller sizes, but they're disciplined. Maybe they deserve a bonus too. What do you guys think in the chat? Let me know how you feeling about that. I thought it was like, I don't know, top 100 or top 50. Top 50, cool. Top 20, top 30, top 50. What do y'all think? This top 10, it's like you could have did first place is 50K, second place is blah blah blah. Third, you could have did it like that and then gave out smaller prizes for all the bottom ones, right? Or is it just me? Let me know, chat. Be honest. How do you guys feel about it? How do you guys feel about there only being 10 winners and first place gets 100 when they're already up? When you can really make first place be 50k and really spread that 100k. Hey, TP1 has been smacked. Give me your honest opinion, chat. Honest opinions. So if I close here, that'll be half of the losses. If I close right now as we speak, that's half of the losses back. So, you know, this is going to be somewhere where I'm looking when I trail this trade. I'm going to look around this area to trail so that I make at least half of my losses back on the day. And, you know, but for right now, it's got to cook. You got to let it cook. Just try to at least get break even or more. So, but I'll put this marker here so that I know somewhere around here is half of your losses for the day. So if you want to trail, you can trail here, right? I might turn sideways. Nobody has an opinion on Top Step, chat? What happened? How come nobody has an opinion? Or y'all don't trade with them? Bonus would be nice for small accounts. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I honestly thought there was more than 10 winners. I didn't know it was just 10. Unless they're only showing the top 10. But I thought it was going to be like at least about 50. But maybe there's not 50 live traders. We're going to play the game after this. We're going to have a lot of fun. Like I said, those of you who were with me last year, the chat really enjoyed the game last year. So this one is, I guess, kind of similar, but it's a different one. I never played it, but you guys like survival games. We're going to try this one today. We're going to have a lot of fun. It's nice to take a break from the charts. Nice to play a game. It's good for your mental health. To not worry about stuff all the time, right? Have a little fun. You're also exercising your brain, problem solving, learning new things. You know, there's a lot of new stuff to learn. Let's see. Let's get a flush. This is a beautiful closer. Look at this. I like that. I like that we closed below 37. That couldn't be more beautiful. If we check this out, 27 right here is where I want to trail this, at least half of my losses. I'm trying to give it a little bit more time to sell off some more before I trail it there. But this is a good spot to trail, even where it's at right now. Down 330, so trailing at $200 puts me down 130 on the day. So this is a good spot too. So anywhere in between this area is a good spot to trail. But let's let it cook a little bit before we do that a little bit too early. Let it cook. It's purple. Well, the colors I got gold. I don't even know if that looked right, chat. Did that look right? Gold. I think the box. I think this color's fine. All right, pour it down. Drop, yeah. Let me get a drop in the chat. Let's see if you guys can trigger that song. Let me get a drop in the chat. And we hit the break-even target. We're so close. Break-even on the day is about 12 points away. There we go. Break-even on the day.
Y'all thought we killed him with the last one?
Alrighty. Not yet, though. I didn't close it. Let's get a drop in chat. Go for 200 points. Come on. 200 points sell off. Give it to us. Let's see if we can get this 200-point trade. As bad as I want to trail it, let's check it out on the 1 minute. Let's see. Entry was at 67. There we go. 100 points upon the head. 100-point trade now. Let's go ahead and trail this. Let's trail it. Let's move our trailing stop down. Here we go. I'll move my trailing stop down. 84, right? 84 is break even on the day. I'll put it at 83. Alrighty. Wait. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm in 2 contracts, so I'll trail one of them. I'll trail one of them, and then the other one, we're gonna do break even. Goodness. Hold on, chat. So okay. Yeah, I'm gonna trail one. That's not one contract, it's 2 contracts. Holy! Hold on. I'm putting in the wrong number. I gotta type it myself. Alright, chat. Let's okay. Let's try this again. I'll trail one there, and I'll trail one right under break even. How about that? Okay. You guys see, I split up my 2 contracts. All right. We're all on the same page here. So you can see the buy stop over here. Although I may trail it at 50 points. What is that, 517? Let's trail it at 517. Okay, there we go. One order was hit. One order was hit. The last order is sitting right here. Right on the level at 17. Sitting at 50 points in profit for the last trailing order. I'll show you on my screen. That other order closed out. So we made back half of our losses here. We're down 331. Now we're down 170. So yeah, letting it cook. Letting it cook, but not going home with nothing, especially if we chop around for the day. Or if we take all day to sell off, I'm not going to be here for that. So at least get a little piece of the pie. Can always get back in if necessary. Fun ahead, yeah, fun ahead. Our last trailing order is right there. Oh, just got smacked. There we go. Just got smacked. So you can see now we're down $70 instead of 331. This is what we'll do. Get that calculated for you. So it was down 331. Now we're down 70. So we made 261. $70 isn't a bad red day, is it? It's not a bad red day. It's very doable to make back. So see how now climbing your way back is going to be, you know, perhaps possibly a little bit more easier now, right? When you can do things in small steps, take your time, grab a little cash, see some money, take a little bit of money. You know what I mean? That's how you want to do it. Just take your time, especially if you're in drawdown. Take a little cash back, and we move on to the next setup. Now we wait for the next setup. It could be the same setup though, the next setup. This could just be a big pullback to continue down. We'll see. The reason why I said we'll see is, and we got 87 points on that. That was beautiful. The reason why I said we'll see is because we are coming back towards this support area. Can't see it on the 15 because of their wicks. But you can see it here in the 5. So we may get a continuation down. That's something that I'll be looking for. Let's see how this closes. We got 1 minute till this candle closes. Let's see if we can get that $70 or more now. Got my 150 back plus a little extra. Hey, there you go. That's how you do it, right? That's literally, chat. You can, I don't want to say you can almost turn any red day to a green day, but when you just really just slow it down, take your time, and you don't hop immediately back in, give it like an hour, smaller sizes, you will make it back real quickly. You'll be surprised at how many red days turn to green days. Now I'm gonna take my time. Let's see. Down a little bit here. I'm gonna add some minor levels. They're gonna be gray. Since we're hanging around this area, I'm gonna watch this area. And this one. Okay, this is what I'm gonna be paying attention to. Now we wait, we see something else, we execute. All right, that's all, nothing to it. Nothing to it. While we're waiting here, let's see. Tech news, we got some tech news. You know I do politic news, world news, and tech news. So TechCrunch says FIA accused of cookie stuffing, taking affiliate credit on purchases it didn't earn. How is that even possible? How do you take affiliate credit on purchases you didn't earn? So taking their own affiliate credit? How does that even work? Wait, chat, imagine you have a company. Okay, let's pretend you own Gymshark, chat. Let me put this in perspective. You own Gymshark, and you know you pay different influencers, streamers, YouTubers, people who vlog gym stuff, big gym fitness people, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, everywhere, to wear your Gymshark merch, and you pay them, you know, and they have an affiliate code for discounts, right? But you're the owner of Gymshark. Let's pretend that you're claiming, I don't know, you get millions of sales that you're not, and you're pocketing money off of that as affiliate money, but you didn't actually make those sales. That just makes no sense, right? Right? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even know how this is the thing, but it says FIA. Oh, it's startup co-funded by Bill Gates' daughter, Phoebe Gates. Sophia Kiani, accused of practicing known as cookie stuffing, which may have helped the product receive commissions and credit for sales it didn't actually generate. You are Bill Gates' daughter, and you going about business illegally? Huh? What y'all think about that, chat? A billionaire daughter. Your father is a billionaire, and you gotta falsify sales for your business to work? Why'd you just ask dad for some, you know, for some advice? Ask dad for his connections. His networking is probably insane, but wow. So FIA's the company. All FIA's suspension from Impact.com. Oh, they got suspended. Oh, other startups have been sued over cookie stuffing, notably Honey, which is owned by PayPal, remains subject of ongoing class action lawsuit. Really? That's surprising. Founded in 2025, they raised $40 million in funding, had a startup. Study listed investors, including Khloe Kardashian, Hailey Bieber. Startup developed as an app. Browser extension. Google Flights. FIA helps customers find the lowest priced items across various retailers, as well as discounted codes to use when shopping. The company takes commission on purchases made through the platform. Okay. Bloomberg investigation, as well as findings from independent consultant and competitor, found that users shopped at an online retailer even if they arrived at the site their own through another affiliate program. Wirecutter. FIA would open a new tab in the background. During the checkout process, FIA would override referral codes from other affiliates. Oh, so another company was referring people, but because FIA is the background, you know, it's a Chrome extension in your background of your browser, it would override that person's referral code to be like FIA referred them. That's crazy. She learned it from the best. You'll quit. I can't. Cookie injection. You can put your own referral link for them. Post sneaky like. That's crazy. And then they would get commission on that purchase. Well, I'm gonna take a real good guess that these two girls did not code the site. Maybe they did code the site. I don't know all that information. But I'm gonna assume because daddy is Bill Gates, that dad hired developers to develop the website. So it is possible they had no idea, but it's also possible that they did have an idea. You know what I mean? I don't know. 3 sides to the story, huh? Actually, there's a lot more sides to the story. It's gonna be their side of the story, and then their development team who coded the app. Did y'all tell the team to do that? Did the team do that on their own without discussing with you? We don't know. I'm sure that's gonna come out. That's crazy. And help with Guru sent Unk alert for 440 jewels. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yo Quet got me dying though, talking about she learned it from the best. Y'all are funny. The shade. She learned it from the best. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'll come out in the lawsuit whether they were in awareness or not. Because their development team, if they were told to do that, they ain't going down by themselves. You know? They gonna tell it. You gotta tell it. And this is just crazy. Feels like the year of exposing. All these billionaires have been getting exposed back to back this year, huh? What's going on? A lot of that going on. Alright, chat, if you guys are checking in, lost $331 in the morning, early in the morning. Just made back 200 and change. So we are now down 70 on the day. You can see right here. So we made back most of the money. I'm looking to see if I can get a continuation down on this trade and execute it. But does the market want to give that to me? I don't know. IDK. See. Let's see. These wicks are so annoying. Okay, let's give it a go. Get back in. This time we're gonna do 3 contracts. Now that we made back some cash flow. I do have a level down here, but I'm gonna look higher than that. We talked about 375, 380 area. We talked about this area in the morning if there was a sell-off. So this is the area I would look at first, about 95 points. That I'd be happy with. Anything after that is just a bonus on the day. Remember, down 70. So let's do some quick math. Where that would need to be about 11 points, 11.6. So we'll say 12 points. We'll round up. How about that? 11.75, actually exact. So right here would be break even on the day. Oh wow, 480. That's actually the spot I want us to blow by. So that's perfect. 480 is literally break even on the day. We did this back in pieces. You know, you don't have to make it back in one trade. This is our third trade on the day. Second trade went well. Let's see if this third trade can go to TP. That would be great. Then I would just call it here. Right, 5-minute candle had other 5-minute candle is flipped up bullish here. Came down 47 points after that break, flipped right back up. Markets are super annoying. I'm keeping on the 3-minute here. Ooh, with the 3-minute. See, we're hanging around 516 area. That's crazy. We're all the way down at the 480s, all the way back up above 500 to 516. Market's flying. Someone has to review the code so they know. You're right, they had to have told them how they're doing it, you know. Like, they had to tell them, like, hey, like, we coded it so that when people get referred, it changes it over that we referred them and not the company that actually referred them. They had, yeah, you're right. They had to have said it in the meeting. There's no way they didn't say that in the meeting. But, you know, when daddy's a billionaire, I guess you get away with stuff, huh? Fortunately. You gotta think to yourself, with all that money, born into opportunity, you can't do things the legal way. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not giving people an excuse who do things illegally who weren't born into opportunity, but I'm just saying, you were born with the world handed to you on a silver platter, and you still can't do stuff the legal way? What? Isn't that crazy? That's just crazy to me. This is crazy. You literally, you know, not saying money is everything, chat, because we don't know how she was raised. We don't know, you know. But I'm just saying, not everybody is born into a $1 billion family and born into where they can create any business they want because dad can make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm trying to say, chat, not everybody has that opportunity. So it's like, you have that opportunity and this is what you do. You do stuff illegally. Come on. Can't feel bad for you. We just can't. Let's check out the 5-minute now. Looks like we might have flipped back bearish. Ah, that one closed with a bottom doji. Oh. So this one's tricky. Sometimes these candles close like this, leaving a wick for us to come down and fill. Sometimes we close like this because we're reversing. So these ones can be a little bit more trickier. This is a new 5-minute candle. It just got started. We're 60 seconds into it. Literally just got started. But I was looking at this as like a retest to continue down. That's how I was looking at this. I don't need those levels there. Looking for this to continue selling off here. That's all I was looking for. Just a small pullback for those continuation sells. Target. First target would be 450 probably. Since we didn't hit it the first time. But jeez. Don't tell me the market's gonna do a bigger pullback. Possible we may make a bigger I hate for us to make a bigger bear flag because I mean stop losses is gonna get popped here. What I'm looking for now is I'd like this candle to break the lows at 462, but we're not headed that direction currently. We are not headed that direction. Buyers just stepped in here. It's up about 60 points from my entry. That's already up about 60 points. My goodness. I should have gotten a little bit higher than this. I got in right at the bottom of that break. So a little bit higher probably would have been a little bit better. Like 40 points higher. Well, like I said, chat, if it's making a bear flag, my stop loss probably won't. It's possible it could cover it, but my stop loss may not cover it because we're making a high, a bigger high than this. You know, my stop loss is right here, so that's if we're making that type of bear flag. But if we're making this type of bear flag, well, yeah, my stop loss covers that one. There's different types of bear flags, but jeez. I don't like this one though. Just because now we're hanging around. We got all the way up to almost to 950. I don't like that. So if we break the high that we just created, which is right here, jeez, we're out of here. You're on shorts now? Yep. I took shorts a little while ago. I got into these shorts. We got a nice sell-off right here, but I was looking for another. I got back into it. We took some good profits on the first set of shorts, but I was looking for it to continue down here. Yeah, see, now we're breaking that high. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna close this trade. Was looking for a continuation down. Look at this range. It's so nasty. Look at this. So nasty. Let me see. This is a new hourly candle. New hourly candle. If we're continuing down, it could want to make a top of wick here. Be it too. Went to lunch, so I had to get off. Oh, okay, yeah. This is crazy. But buyers, they stepped in. It looks small here, but yeah, it's up 94 points that quickly. It may not seem like it till you go down to the 1 minute, but let's see. Yeah, these are rangy areas. Look at this. Although I'm looking not at the 3 minute, if I'm looking on the 5 minute, I can see a mistake. I entered too early. If I'm going off of the 5 minute, then I can see it now. Just slightly too early. Patience here. And not a fan of today's price action. Like this morning stuff was just ridiculous. Baiting people to the sells at 9:30, bringing it back up but not actually going anywhere at all. Bringing it right back down in the same area we were just in for us to hang around this area now. That's an indecisive market, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for those who are new traders, don't get that confused with there's no moves. That doesn't mean there's no moves, but if we're just speaking on just basic price action principles, the basics of trading, this is a range. It's rangy markets, it's no direction markets, in general. This is a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Sip my water. Let's see, we're hanging around the 50s. These two top wicks are at the 50. Let me see. We could be creating that top wick right now in this 1 hour. volume has really slowed down here. Even if you look at the 3 minute, it's just doing a lot of nothing. I hate to call it a day and then it makes this move in 10 minutes. It's the market for you. Let's see. How we feeling about the markets, chat? How we feeling? Let's have some fun. Let's rate the market today, 1 through 10. 1 being the garbage of garbage, the worst of the worst. 10 being the best of the best. It's gonna be based on your personal opinion. Rate the market today. Let's see. Let me see. What's my rating gonna be? I'm gonna rate this market. I'm gonna give it a fair rating. I think the first half was a little trashy. These sells weren't the worst of the worst. I'ma give it but there were a lot of fake outs on the 5 minute. I was gonna say 4, but the amount of fake outs this morning on the 5 minute was insane. So I may have to say lower than a 4. I think I'm gonna give it a 2. Oh, look, there's 2s in the chat. A 0. A 0. No. Yeah, I gotta give it a 2. Actually, 0. 4, 7, 8.5. Okay, 8.5. 10. I caught the gold sales. Okay. Well, we're rating Nasdaq market. But hey, you rate gold to 10. Rate gold to 10. Yeah, I gotta give it a 2 today. I haven't given this a 2 in a long time. Like even people who are having difficulties in June, we were powering through June. We were green. Simple setups. And today has just been like, eh. The first sell-off wasn't bad, but the continuation is just ridiculous. Negative 1.75. Negative. Not the negatives. Holy, not the negatives. Oh, look at this little crap now. Look at it go. We're back above 550. Okay, we're probably going to the 80s then. Where's the 80s? Right around here. Alright, let's do P&L check. So, down 331, made some money back. Then I was down 70 bucks. And then I took this next trade, so lost like $3.99 to the T. $3.99 on this trade. So now we're down $4.69. So, 2 $300 losses, 1 230 something. I forgot the number, but it was 230 something win. Basically, not the worst of the worst, but a bit annoying. Now a lot of that is because of the fees too. It would be less than 469, but yeah, kind of all those fees and those contracts. I will tell you, when you're trading futures, those fees add up very quickly. Minus 400 days, not too bad. Don't want to get too much further than that. So, gotta bring my wrist down a little bit. This is just. If we can close like, I don't know, 530, maybe below 540, like 540, 530s, right around here. We can close. Where's 540? Like a bearish closure below all of this, then continue would be cool, but no promises. But that I may give a go, but I don't really see us doing that right now. We're climbing up slowly here with low volume, mind you. Jeez. All right, chat, it may be time to play the game. What are we thinking? Before we play though, I do need to do something real quickly. So what I'll do is I'm gonna put on Top Step for a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Wait. See, I wanted to see how this candle closes. Hold on. Why has it gotta be right now? Why has it gotta be right now? It's always when you want to get up and do something that the market looks like it may set something up. Happens, right?
I don't think.
Okay, chat. I will be right back.
A great weekend. It was a busy one for me, but all fun things. So it was no boring stuff.
Play the
so
game
it was a good weekend. How about you?
Or trade when I come back. It depends how that closure looks.
For some dinner, and
give me,
other than that,
like,
took care of
maybe like 5
the
to 10
husbandly
minutes.
duties, and we went out and had a great night. So, and here we are back trading, and the markets and news is flying all morning. So hey, it's welcome back to Monday, right? I mean,
it's a good Monday. Well, happy belated birthday to Mrs. Hoop. Chat, show Mrs. Hoop some love. Trade. I mean, it's been, you're right, kind of a news flying morning, right? Have you taken any trades yet today? What's your morning been looking like?
I've been trading the Asia session more, just as the ranges have been kind of compressed, minus news bombs yesterday and news bomb today. Just less of that going on. So, got one of my combines to an XFA last night, and still linking, 3 right now. So yeah, I mean, once again, right now, I'm trying to really, the guys were talking about all morning, is staying patient and waiting. Has been my motto for about the last 3 weeks. So it's not that easy as a scalper. So, gold has blown through support levels since pretty much the open last night. It's showing a little bit signs of an early rollover too. So yeah, it's waiting for the right levels and not getting caught in the chop in a lot of markets right now is you can kind of see it off the board. Maybe the inflation numbers the next 2 days take a little bit of that out of it. But how about you? Did you trade anything at all today or last night?
I didn't trade too much last night. We were out, like I said, all weekend. So I just want to take Sunday to just kind of relax, recoup, get ready for today. So I didn't really take too many trades last night. I did take one losing trade this morning. Kind of just being impatient, right? Kind of got stuck in that. It was right before the news event, but kind of got stuck in that little choppy area for me. So nothing too crazy. Down 250 on the day, which is fine. we're not gonna go on tilt and make it blow up any more than I need to. But I think you're right. Like these markets are requiring a lot more patience. We gotta wait for confirmations and just make sure you're trading your plan right. So yeah, it was a good morning. Aside from that loss, but hey, it's a part of the game, and we'll keep moving on, right?
Part of the game. Yep, 100%. Winning and losing in this business.
That's right. That's right. So I guess we'll just dive. Actually, before we dive into it, we actually have some live leaders to go over. So today's live leaders, we're going to start out number one. I'm probably going to pronounce it wrong, so I'm sorry. Hamiora. We'll say that's it. $24,932. What a day so far for you. Happy Monday. Welcome back to trading. And then we have Kiara at 21,721. Garrett, 19,244. Charlie, 15,552. And Jui Fan at 13,188. That is one hell of a start to the week. Congratulations to all you guys. Great trading. Keep it up. Man, if you guys can stack a couple more days like that, we're gonna be on top of that horse leaderboard for live leaders here in no time. So great work, everyone. Now let's dive right on into the questions. So to start it off, we're gonna start with Gabriel. He says, I have a good strategy that I've passed multiple combines with. It has worked well in my XFAs for several months, and I've been very careful not to deviate. But recently, I've been struggling to grow my XFAs. I'm scared to change it, but I feel stuck. Is there something I'm missing, or do I just need to keep going and let the strategy prove itself? Oop, what's your take on this?
Well, I'm always gonna talk a little bit about, when you journal, has the market state changed? I don't know what market he's trading, but you always want to be a little bit aware of that. So I would go there first. Markets are always evolving. It's on us to adapt to them. They're not going to adapt to us. I figured that in freaking 30 years. That's for damn sure. So, you might have to dig a little bit deeper of what's going on there. Has volume dried up a little bit? We've kind of seen that across the board in some markets. So, there might be a little bit more of a dynamic there than you think. Make sure your sizing is staying the same. When I hear the word growing an account, I'm always a little worried about how somebody's doing that too, right, Eric? So are they trying to grow the account by maybe sizing up a little bit more, right? So that would be the other one that I would probably dig into a little bit. I've kind of done it for me, and I've never been, once again, I've always been a one account guy. But at the beginning of July, instead of leveraging up in one account, I just kind of wanted to train my brain a little bit. Like if I'm trading 1 or 2 lot micro in gold and I spread it over 3 accounts and I make $150 and across 3 accounts, it's a different way of leverage, right? You just got to make sure you're freaking right, or you can blow up 3 accounts. I get it. But
always goes both ways.
Yeah, I mean, and it's the truth. But lately, it has worked for me. And when I started to do this, once again, I said I got 1 combine, and I'm getting 3 others closer to it. So I think we're always evolving as traders, right, Eric? I mean, so I'd love to just tell him I have one thing of why he can all of a sudden make the XFA grow, but I would just, you're going to probably have to dig in there a little bit.
100%. Yeah, you're right. And I think a big question that you asked, that's a great point, is are the market conditions the same? I know you and Ray talk about that a lot, that the market's always evolving and we need to make sure we're adapting, right? But adapting doesn't mean changing your strategy completely. It means tweaking certain aspects to match whatever the market is giving you, right? So maybe your strategy has worked really, really well executing a certain way for the last couple months. But maybe it is time to rethink maybe your entry system, your stop loss placements, things like that, and just kind of think about how you can match the current market state with your strategy. Because I don't think, if you've already proven yourself with your strategy and you've already passed multiple trading combines, got index FAs, maybe you got a payout or two. I don't think you need to tweak your strategy that much. You definitely don't need to go strategy hopping. This is definitely where I think a lot of traders, especially nowadays with the age of information, everybody has a YouTube, a paid Discord, a paid course of something or another, that you can always find someone who is profitable all the time, right? So this isn't a time to switch your strategy and move along completely. Stay with your strategy, make the small tweaks, and you're gonna be much happier in the long run. Because when you have to go switch a whole strategy altogether, you got to go through the learning curve again, man, and all the pains, right?
Yeah, and fairly constantly of who they're trading up against. Are they trading up institutions, or are they trading by trading with a lot of retail traders? And I think right now it's summer, and I just think there's a lot of
It was on mute.
retail
It was on
moving
mute.
this
Sorry,
market. You
guys.
can
Okay.
see them; they get trapped.
I was saying, I want to see how this candle closes, but I didn't like how it closed, so we got a new 5-minute candle here. I gotta walk my dog because they have to go, so that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Other than that, nothing's been going on in these charts, and if I come back and there's a setup, then we'll hop into trade. If not, I think it's time to turn on that game. But I'm just waiting to see how this closes. We got 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Oh no, 67 seconds. A little off. That's okay. I want to see how this candle closes. Depending on how it closes, I will hop back in. If not, I'll wait for the next 5 minutes. Sounds good? Ones in the chat if you're still here. Let me get some ones in the chat. No, it's been a long stream. Long stream today. But unfortunately, that's what trading is. Trading is a lot of waiting for candles to close. I do my best to keep you guys engaged while we're waiting. Only so much we can do. Let's see. Ooh. Interesting how this is getting ready to close. I like it. I like it. I think I entered a little too early in the first continuation down. This one looks a little bit better, but instead of 3, maybe just 2 contracts. And wow, 230 points. You can't make this up. 230 points. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to keep this on. We're going to have that music going. I'll be right back with you guys. All right, chat. I'm here. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Let me get a 9 in the chat if you are still here. Let me get some 9s in the chat. Tough day for me today in the markets. Down 469. Back 469. Do some math. We need over 100 points. 117 points. Put us at break even for the day. Holy. Isn't that crazy? It's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see, what's the risk on this? 76. Let me add one more contract here. Loving those 9s, y'all. Loving those 9s. Oh, this is kind of ugly, though. What's going on out here? Oh, yeah, I like it. I do like it to add here. Let's see, if I add here, then TP1 will be moved up, actually. So let's add. Yep, I like it. Okay, gotta do that math over. Okay, down 469. Need 78 points to break even on the day. 78 points is right here. It's a lot of points. 78 points will be break even on the day. The full target of 229 would be incredible. Put some notes here. 79. We'll say 79 points. This whole thing is 229. TP12 type of day. TP12 would be an incredible way to end the stream. That would just be incredible. Seriously, that would be incredible. 229 points after all this. Right? What a way. Well, quite the ups and downs today. See, how much would 229 be? What did I just do there? 229. Be 1374. 13 minus 469. That'll put us at $900 on the day, but I'm only copy trading 2 accounts today, so I'd be about 1800 on the day. So yeah, like I said, it'll be an up and down day. What are we thinking, chat? We think we can get it done? Can we turn this minus 400 into a plus $900 day on these accounts? What are we thinking? It'd be incredible. I mean, we've been patient all day. We've been very waiting for a setup. Got into the retest here a little too early, but it does look very doable. It looks very doable. My goal here is TP1. My goal isn't TP12. You know, we're doing that for fun, but TP1 is the goal. I mean, we gotta at least break even on the day, and then I'm happy. You know, let's turn this red day around to at least 0. And then, you know, we'll see if we can get, you know, if we can get anything here, we'll be green. If I change this to a green box, that'd be beautiful, right? Anything in here is green on the day. That would be amazing, you know? So we'll do our best holding. We'll do our best. We'll see what we can do. And we'll just let it be. Sounds good. Straight to TP12. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Sure, this will fall lower. Let's get 29, 314. I honestly have no doubt in my mind this is going down, but anything can happen when trading, and with these choppy markets, they can bring it back up again before bringing it down. See, that's the thing, you know, they can bring it way back up again if they want to, just because they can. You know, that's the problem. Seriously, that is the problem. But let's see if we can push through. I may tighten up my stop to 527. If I tighten my stop to 527. See, I don't want to add too much. I was gonna say I'd add 2 more contracts if I tighten my stop there. Now we'll let it be. We'll let it be. We won't do too much. Sometimes things look appetizing, you know? Chat, we only got 50 songs in our playlist because they removed the other 50. But there is an update going on in August with the non-copyright music, so we'll see what happens. I think we're gonna get more music to use. So if y'all heard the same song today 2 times, maybe 3 times, hey, I'm sorry. Hanging around the 500s here. Wouldn't hurt if we fell down to 400, would it? Target is at 426. 400 would be like right down here, right in this green box. Here we go again. We're just ranging here. You know, I don't have a problem saying this being a man, woman, or better traders. I think we can do it. Women are better traders. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it depends on the gender of the person. It's funny. I'd never heard that one before. You're a true pro, staying calm, sticking to your process on a tough day. Thank you, NQ Soccer Mom. Let's see. We spiked the low on this 5-minute, which for me would trigger another entry. But yeah, we'll see. This candle's gonna close in 40 seconds, so looks like it's just gonna hang out where it is for the next 30 seconds. Next 5-minute candle is gonna tell us a lot. Let's see. I know I'm a little zoomed out, so let me zoom in a little more. Like I said, the big goal here is truly the TP1. Like I said, if we get past this, amazing. right? Amazing, but I really just want TP1. And again, we did talk about down here at 365, 60 level. You guys know what I'm talking about. We talked about this in the morning. If there was a big sell-off today, to look around this area. Or 350, yeah, 360, 350, right? You guys remember that from the morning? If you were here in the morning. Let's put a zone here to reference that. Not green. But just to have it for a reference point. That'd be helpful. Alright, brand new 5-minute candle. Let's see here. And how far away is this? 138. That's okay. 138 is okay. Yes. Don't tell me we're getting caught in this chop again. Yeah, I won't believe it unless we break through 530. Right now we're hanging around the teens, 515, 516. If we get all the way up to 530 and break up that way, okay, cool. But right now, I'm gonna call blasphemy. The sells are coming through. Let me get a drop in the chat. Let's see if you guys can help encourage the market. Can I get a D, R, O, P in the chat? Let's see if we can get this thing to fall off a cliff already. Man, this market is chopped. See if we can get a drop in the chat. Choppy markets. Come on, market. Let's head back down to 500. I think 500 is a good spot to check out again. We don't want to head down there though. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Here it goes. Here we go. I just saw 510. It was a spike to 510. Alrighty, 510. There we go. 509. I saw a spike to 509. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We gonna shut him down. Y'all thought we killed him with the last one? Remix.
I saw 509. There we go, 510, 508. Uh-oh. Come on, down to 500. The worst bear flag of all time. Let me not talk crap while I'm in the trade. Let's wait till after the trade to talk crap. This is the worst bear flag of all time. Let's do it one more time, chat.
We gonna shut him down. Y'all thought we killed him with the last one? Remix. DB, Diaz Brothers, Flow Rider, Pitbull, Live Up, DJ Loud.
Come on, drop it down. There we go. Selling pressure's coming in. 79 points to break even. Come on. 79. 79. Now, I'm gonna split up my contracts into being 3 individuals. 2, 3. There we go. Now let's fall over. Let's break this bear flag already. Down past 500. There we go. We're in the 490s. Beauty, beauty. Now we got to come back down to 480. Because every time we get to 480, we just bounce, 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 bounce. I need us to blow past 480 and establish ourselves here as sellers. We got to get past 480. Come on, 480. We gotta go from 480 to 420. Then we're good. We're rocking. We're good. Buyers can't stop that. I'm telling you, they can't stop it if we get down. Come on. Come on, 490. Come on. Get it to 480. Come on. Come on, come on. You can do it. Come on, sellers. Join the cells. Help us. No, it's just playing. Where you at, sellers? We just need to get the 480. Come on. Let's get past 480. 490, 487, 44, 44. Come on. 82, 82. Can we get 80? 83, 81, 81. Let me see 80. 80, there we go. 80, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's flush it. Let's flush it. Come on. Bring on the flush. Let's hold these 80s. We have to hold these 80s. Even a rejection at these 80s, which is right here, would be beautiful. Put it down to 1 minute. See, we're already bouncing. See, we need to hold it. Flush it through. Flush it through this level here. Okay, we had stoppage right above it. Let's see, this is the level that needs to be flushed. Come on, there we go, there we go. Flush it through there, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
We gonna shut them down. Y'all thought we killed him with the last one?
Got that trap song again.
DB, DS brothers, Flow
Some lows looking edible. We are up about 33 points. Looking for 79. Let's make it happen. Patience, patience. We turn this red day around. And we turn it around. Right, this level right here in orange, I have a level here. I want to see us. There we go. We flushed through that level. Now we need to hold this level. I don't care if we retest it, but we gotta hold it. We gotta hold this. Even creating a resistance here is cool too. I'm cool with that. But we must hold. Must hold. And from here, I'm looking for us to come all the way down. Yeah. All the way down to here. So like I said, we can create a resistance there. We should see a big flush come through. It's gonna be a lot of points. So let's see if we can do that. All right. Let's see. Give it a second. Because like I said, a flush is big. You know, it's gonna need some volume. It's gonna need some steam. Gonna need to pick up a little steam. Let's see if we can pick up some steam. Give it a couple seconds. We're chilling here. My price is $470. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just tagged $470. Yeah. There we go. There goes the flush, ladies and gentlemen. Real professional trading. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here comes the flush. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Told you. Form of resistance right there. I told you. I told you. I told you. I'm just playing chat. All right. Let's see if we can hold this beautiful closure on the 3 minute. Below this structure. We like it. We like it. Let's continue to flush. Let's see. We can break some more lows. Back down to 470 would be beautiful. Back down to 470. Let's see. How big is this? 400s. Let's see. It is a choppy market, y'all, so no promises. It may take all day. We'll see though. I just want a nice flush. I don't want it to take 10 years. My goodness. Another retest. Another retest. Here we go. I was in some buys in US 30. Got humbled, got out while I was in pros. Oh, US 30. Yeah. What do you like better? Do you like US 30 better? You like NASDAQ better? Which one do you like better? I just want price to go lower before market closed at 345. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I was talking about earlier on stream, where I was like, they may just wait till the market close. Just slowly take this thing down over the course of the entire New York session, which would be super annoying. Because that's going to bring in a lot of wicks, a lot of retests, a lot of this, a lot of that, you know, a little bit of here and there. But yeah, today has not been my favorite day in the market at all. But what I will do is I'm going to move my stops to break even. Just because of the day we've been having. I've been liking today. I'm going to move stops to break even. Look for us to continue flushing here. See, my stop loss is at break even, chat. Let's see how NASDAQ carries itself back to the 80s. We are back in the 80s. Today, I'm definitely going to be in my jacuzzi. I'm definitely going in the pool, chat. My goodness. It's a beautiful day outside. And I'm in here at the markets like... Man, the markets have been annoying today. Today is going to be relaxed day. I think I'm going to chill in that jacuzzi and just chill out. It's a pool day. Alright, market. Wow, the way that candle is pumping? Oh, okay, it looks a little slower here. It looks faster on Tradingviews. Oh my goodness. Let me show y'all my screen. Look at how fast this is moving. Just saw it when the candle first opened. When it first opened, it flew up. Like almost 30 points. It was very quick. Can't really tell too much from looking here. It was a lot smoother last night. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check out Asian session yet. I did not check out Asian session. I'm glad you said that. What was Asian session last night? I didn't even check it out. Oh, was it sell-off here? Yep. Okay, it was just pretty much a sell-off. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. NAS can move too if you don't know what you're doing. You can get your head cracked. Oh yeah, with NASDAQ, yep. With NASDAQ. It's raining in Houston, is it? It's raining. Who else is in Houston? Did you guys go to Comic-Con? I know Comic-Con was in Houston over the weekend. Did you guys go? Did you participate? Let me know if you went in the chat. If you did go, how was it? I didn't go, but I did watch some clips of different streamers who were there. Looks like a lot of people had a fun time in Houston over the weekend at the Comic-Con. It's cool. It's nice to see people have a good time. It's good to get out and network and talk to people and do something different that you don't usually do every day, right? Right, let's see if we can flush. We closed below the 80s, which I like, but we're just hesitating here. I don't like this hesitation. But the way the candles are moving, it's making me think some news just dropped. What just dropped? Something just dropped. Let me see. Something dropped. Something just happened, chat. Okay, break even on that trade. Something just happened. Something just happened. Let me see. If you guys find it first, let me know. That was 32 minutes ago, not that. I don't see anything. Actually, I don't see anything. It almost seemed like, let me show you on my screen. You see how this is moving? Look how this is moving. There's an influx in volume. Like big influx in volume on this candle. I'm gonna have you guys watch it for a second. Watch it a couple more seconds, chat. We'll get this 1 minute. Look at how it's moving. And then I'm gonna show you the 1 minute on TradingView. Okay, everybody got it? Everybody's watching? Okay, now watch this. Look at it on TradingView. Not moving as quickly. You know what I mean? It's a lot slower. But it was just way faster on this side. The way that first candle printed. It like printed complete. It like printed 30 points. I wish you would have saw it when it did it, but okay, yeah, I don't see any news actually. Did you guys stop that break even? Yeah. Doing the same on US 30. It's zombie crawling down. Crawling down very slowly. Yeah, it's just kind of chilling here. It's a brand new 30-minute candle. We did have London close. It's a new hourly candle as well. Goodness gracious. Just gonna wait here. Actually, it's time to play the game, chat. It's about that time. Take a little break from these markets. We've been up here for 5 hours. So shout out to everybody on stream. 5 hours of trading. A long time. I trust the paid version of TradingView price over the brokers. TradingView's getting their information from the brokers, but yeah. No, it's the same price. It's just it's a difference in the way the data is slightly delayed. That's all. It's not easy to see it. It's like a half a second delay. It's not even a full second. That's all. Not even enough to call it a delay, I guess. Where's Green Hell? Where's Green Hell? Let's see. Chat. The stupid thing. I gotta change the screen settings. Let me change it to windowed, exactly, yeah. Why was it on full screen? Except. Okay, now you guys, yeah, now you guys. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need some help if you played this game before. Feel free to help me out. Even if you haven't played before, I need your help. Alright. If the sound is too low, let me know. If the sound's too high, let me know. So we got story mode, which is probably what we should play because we don't know what we're doing. Gameplay the day got better, yeah. Survival, the spirits of Amazonia. Challenges, okay, yeah. Let's do story mode. Walk in the park, yeah, we need a walk in the park because we ain't survivalists. Welcome to the jungle, king of the jungle, Green Hell. So Green Hell is the hardest game mode. We're gonna do walk in the park. So obviously this is all new, right? Was it too loud? Again, let me know if it's too loud. That music. That was just the lobby music though. I don't think it's gonna play anymore. Clint, want to say thanks again for helping me improve my trading. Thank you, Yoquet.
Okay, I'm here. Hey, I made it.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, you can come up.
You do know you have the walkie-talkie, right?
What you mean I got the walkie-talkie? You don't want to come up? Oh, she gonna leave me to die, chat? How come she don't want to come up? Why is she staying by the boat? Press T to talk. Okay. You can come up.
Just go ahead. I need to find something in my backpack.
Don't that sound suspicious? At the end, the music was a bit loud. Good now? Okay. Oh, I gotta reply. What exactly? Yeah, what exactly?
What exactly? The gear should already be at the camp.
You will know when the time comes. Patience.
She gonna leave me here.
Very well.
She gonna leave
Catch
me.
up, yes? The path leads through that canyon.
I know.
Just couldn't be more suspicious. Okay. Take a stone. Okay, so find the camp. What in the world? Is she still there? Oh, is she really staying there? Okay, find the camp. Oh, hell nah. Okay, finding the camp. I'm assuming is somewhere over here. That's a dead end. But we go. Ooh, look at the lizard. Yeah, we in the Amazon. Okay. Oh no, this is opening up. Oh, right here. Is this the camp? This gotta be the camp. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Oh, I take damage. Small stick. Pick up a small stick. Guess I need it. This gotta be the camp. Yeah. Okay. Oh, talk to her. Have you tied down the boat? Yeah, have you tied down the boat? Where you at?
Oh, have you tied down the boat?
See.
Jake, I know this might sound stupid under the circumstances, but I am glad we came back here.
Yeah, I feel you. The place is beautiful. Still.
Glad we came back here. Oh, so she's been here with me before
We
then.
can't forget what we came here for in the first place. I know. But as soon as we're settled in, I am off to the Jabahaka village.
Off the Yababaka village.
And what if they will not speak to us?
Come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're a phenomenal interpreter. If anyone can communicate with them, it's you.
Yeah, can y'all hear the dialogue?
Good thing I have an anthropologist at hand, Dr. Higgins.
Okay. Alright, so now... What do I do now? I found the camp. Oh, okay, I found the tent.
I found the tent.
Is everything all right?
Hold to reply. Okay.
The camp looks impressive. They put up a tent for us. Looks like everything's ready. Soul Trail always delivers. At first glance, it looks like we have everything we might need.
I see, chat. I gotta choose the way he responds. And that determines it. Okay, day 2. Hey, we
Well,
survived the day.
That's everything. We're officially settled in.
You know what that means, don't you?
I remember the agreement, but maybe we should reconsider this. I'm not sure it's the best idea for you to visit them alone.
Visit them alone.
You know I have to do this. It's
Okay,
the
so
only way
she's
we
gonna
can
visit a
talk.
camp alone.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm assuming
You're right. Better pick up some wood. Let's
romantic
have a
dinner.
romantic
Oh, is this his wife?
Romantic canned beans.
Use your imagination.
Oh, I think this is his wife.
Hun, get the campfire started, please.
Get the camper started. Oh, the campfire started. Okay. Well, what are these things? Kabono. It's been 3 years since we saw them last. They often react with fear to the unknown. It's crazy, but we really need their help. Our entire plan depends on it. The Lost Tribe. Everyone who comes here needs to respect this. Okay. Why would she do that, right? Yeah, so I'm assuming she's gonna talk to these people alone. She's gonna end up dead, and then I'm gonna be out here by myself, right? Is that how this is gonna go? Rainforest mammals, harmless. Here, armadillo. Many small mammals are a food source to the indigenous locals, rich in proteins and fats. They're great oh, so this is like some hints. Okay. Complement to fruits and vegetables. Okay. Okay. What's this? Don't touch it. The dart frog, deadliest amphibian on the planet. Completely harmless for the natives, thanks to the Campbell ritual. The South American tribes catch the living frog, they extract poison, then they puncture burned children's skin with small doses of frog poison until they become immune to it. Is that true? Oh. Is that true? I guess it's true for the game, but... Yabahuka? Living in the deep interior of the Amazon, the Yabahuka is one of the 80 lost tribes. Due to their fear of modern cruel world, they mostly remain isolated. I don't blame them. Dude, we going through right now. Will they welcome us? They are the key. It will lead us to why we're here. Okay. Alright, let's get that fire started. I need wood, so I'm gonna assume this machete will do well. There's a machete right here. All right, chat. Survival skills, chat. How do we make fire, chat? Wood, and we need something dry, right? It's based off of my own knowledge. Anybody know in the chat? Oh, we got a notebook. 6 small sticks and 8 regular sticks. Okay. We can make that happen.
Honey, I can't seem to find a bag or two. Are you sure you brought everything?
6 small sticks.
Yeah, everything the porters left. Why?
Oh, here's a little tree.
Is
Cut
anything
this.
missing?
I'm not sure yet, but it feels that way.
Okay, there we go. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. I can only carry so many. Alright, let's put these sticks to work. Oh, small sticks. How do I put this down? What was that? C? Put it down with C. Thank goodness for the notebook, right? Okay, I need smaller sticks. So what do I just chop it? Oh, yeah, okay, chop it again. Oh, what's harvest? Does harvest... Yeah, harvest breaks it up, okay. Okay. Insert. I need more small sticks? Wait. 5 out of 6. Okay. So I'm just... And then I need 2 more big sticks. Oh my goodness. All this work. Here's a... Oh, shoot. I should have picked that up. I chopped it. Chat, bear with me, chat. We need some bigger sticks so that we get the fire started. Yeah, but besides sticks, we need something dry, right? To make a fire? That's a log, so we'll chop it again. That's a plank. If we chop it again, what do we get? There's a long stick. I don't know if a long stick counts, or it just has to be a regular stick. Why is this so complex? It don't count. Okay. Oh, okay, so after a long stick, you get regular sticks. Okay, we got it. 4 more. Okay. Holy, they're putting me to work. Let's chop this. This water? Oh, there's a waterfall. Where'd this go? Wait. Where'd my stick go? Oh, here it is. No! I can only get 1 at a time. What is this? I mean, sticks are heavy, to be fair. Let's add 2 more. And 2 more. I just need 1 of these and I'll break it in half. Where'd it go? Here it is. Perfect. And we'll drop it. Oh. Oh. Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. Don't I have like a backpack? I do have a backpack. Okay, machete's in there. So where's the stick? Oh, is this the stick? Okay. Just make sure you're ready for the nightfall. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we ain't ready for the nightfall. We can barely make this fire. Oh, no! I needed it to be the full stick. What did I do that for? No! Wait. I need a full stick. Okay, let me just cut this. Yeah, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, backpack out. Full stick. Now. Oh, one more. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm gonna flip. This is more rage baity than trading. I'm gonna say it. Oh, there's one right here. And we're gonna insert that stick. Hey!
Looks like everything's ready. Mia, can you bring me a lighter?
Use the tool to create
Remember
amber.
when I mentioned we seemed to be lacking some equipment?
Don't tell
We don't have a lighter?
Yeah, we have no fire.
Not
What?
a single lighter, nor box of matches. We ordered both. Did you check everywhere?
I did. You need to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, fashion
Not
way.
the best start of the expedition.
How you start a fire, chat? Problem solving. Come on, chat. Help me out. How do we start a fire? We need something dry, right? Friction, right? It says craft a tool. Create a notebook. Oh, oh, a hand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, friction, right? Hand drill. Okay. Stick or plank and a small stick. So a regular stick. We got 2 small sticks. We just need 1 more stick. What is that? What the heck is this? Oh, it's a bird's nest. Wait, that's dry. That's perfect to start a fire. Oh wait, let me do what it said. It's a regular stick, right? I just need 1 regular stick and a small stick. Yeah, friction to create the heat. There we go. We got the log. Oh, long stick. Regular stick. Okay, perfect. So, okay, how do I start making this? 1, 2. Oh, craft, I'm assuming. Oh, no, yeah. Regular stick, small stick, now what? Craft, hand drill. Hey, we're figuring it
Need
out.
to find something dry.
Where'd it go? Is it in my bag? Oh. Hand drill. Okay, 1 hand drill. Okay, we got 1. So, to use this... Okay. Now... Wait, but we need something dry. When you create friction... Call me crazy, chat, but I think I know what I'm talking about. When you create friction, you need something dry. So when it catches fire, right? Am I tripping? Chat, y'all gonna die out there. Fine tender. Yeah, okay. Wait, maybe that's bird's nest was it. Oh my goodness, was it really the bird's nest? How do I get out? How do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get out of this? I don't know, I pressed the escape button. Yeah, I must have been the bird's nest. That's crazy. Finding it's some. Gotta be this. Yeah, because I can pick it up. Hold to take. I'm gonna take the feather just in case. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, if we spark friction and then put it on the bird's nest is definitely gonna catch fire. Okay, hand drill. And... Oh, insert! Yeah. Hey, we got it! We got it! See? The problem solving, chat. Come on, chat. Oh, shit. My hands. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bird's nest.
Oh, Mia!
The
fire
bird's
is
nest
burning.
relatively dry. Birds picking up.
Coming.
Hella dry.
Give me a minute.
How do you do it?
Yo, I don't know how I figured
You seem
it.
so
I don't know.
calm.
I am calm.
I'm just
I don't know how
using
to
what I
explain
know.
it, but strangely, it feels safer here than there.
Oh, I don't know. Jaguars, venomous spiders, and snakes. Let's not forget the scorpions.
Jaguars.
Ants bite hurts like hell.
I am well
There's
aware
jaguars
of
in
that.
this game?
But still, we have a chance to achieve something.
There's jaguars in this game? Hold on, chat. I am pulling up these markets. These markets are shopping around, but also going to sell off again. What the heck is this bullcrap? What the heck is this? Look at this. Sorry, I just had to.
Make a difference. At home, all we could have done was be helpless and wait. I prefer the wilderness.
Barely survived starting the fire. I know about the jaguar. Facts. Oh, I got a reply. I love you. I miss you. You're right. Let's
Yeah,
just
you're
say
right. I'm optimistic. If we're gonna find answers, hell, it'll be here. This time we need to pay attention to the slightest details. Last time I must have missed something.
Shake, chat.
Last
What
time,
happened? My
you
protein
were
shake.
only making general observations.
Not cold no
This
more.
time, we have a specific goal.
Nonetheless,
Get your protein in,
I'm
chat.
a bit worried about you meeting the Yabawaka.
Everything will be fine. I need to go alone. We already agreed that's the only way. Besides, they don't seem to like you.
They don't seem to like outsiders.
See, here she go again, talking
They
about
shot
she
arrows
going
at a
alone
military
to talk to the
chopper.
tribe.
Hard to blame them. Since
And I
you
know she
published
said
your
the tribe
book,
don't
they've
like
been
me.
under siege by the media, scientists,
She gonna die, chat.
doctors.
I'm gonna be here by
World Health
myself.
Alliance
She
established
finna
a
die.
medical camp and probably performed research violating the tribe's taboos. But I will convince them. I have to.
Let me drink half of this. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. I was not expecting that. Okay, we're up. We're up, we're up, we're up. Search the tent. Didn't I do that yesterday? Oh, that's how you find. Yeah, okay. Wait, she's gone. Did she go to talk to them? No. She's gone, chat. Unless she's outside. It says search the tent. All I see is food. Didn't I read these yesterday? Oh, not this one. What's this one? Tobacco. Tobacco plant leaves are great for healing venom bites. What else can they heal? I saw this plant on the north side. Okay, tobacco plants. Okay. Notebook. 450 drops 200 points. I'll be so pissed. What? Did she leave her walkie-talkie? Play the audio.
Recording number 1. So, I'm on the expedition with my wife Mia. Hey Mia. Hey Mia. Say hello.
Oh, she's the wife.
Tent is up, so we can start
Oh,
working
this about to
right
be a
away.
sad story, chat.
I'll focus on indexing new plant species.
Wife is gone.
Mia, can you explain what you're gonna do?
Well, I'm going to meet the Jabberwocker tomorrow.
You know.
Psychedelic substances usually last several hours in time. Participants of a ceremony experience by ritual elevation.
Okay.
Vanish their
That's all for
cookies.
now.
Hope I.
It was
I was about to say this sounds like ayahuasca, and then right here I see it's ayahuasca. It actually is ayahuasca. That's funny. Okay. I didn't hear everything that audio said, but whoa, skull painted warriors. Mysterious painted warriors appeared yesterday on the riverbank as we floated by. Who are they? Our friends, the Yabaka, seem afraid to talk about them. I mean, clearly they're not friendly. I'm just gonna take a guess that they're not friendly. I'm gonna need some tools. Note. I'm at village. Call me with your radio when you wake up. There's a little gift for you. Love, Mia.
Hello? Mia?
Hey, sleepyhead. finally up?
Okay. Where are you?
Where are you?
I should reach the village shortly.
Remember, if you see a totem, do not go any farther. Those are clear warnings.
We should not be splitting up out here.
I know. I read your book.
Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together. You surprised me, that's all.
Admit it.
Ooh, there are
You
jaguars.
thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you? Well, I didn't.
Pick up gift from table from Leah. Oh, it's my birthday. Hey, my birthday, chat. Oh, it's a watch. Ooh. Okay. How do I...
Exactly what I wanted. It even has solar batteries.
And a macro element scanner. Check yourself to see if you're not missing any. We've been here only a few days, but stress can wear you out.
Tell me.
Oh, that's how I'm going to be able to see my health? Check your watch. How do I check my watch? R? Oh. Oh, R is how you block, huh, in a fight. Okay, it's not R. D is talk. F? Oh, okay, F is watch. Search the tent for nutrition. Oh, okay. One is protein, one's carbohydrates? Carbs, fats, protein? Is that it? I forget. What are we thinking, chat? Wasn't there something that said it? Or am I tripping? Was there something that said it? Oh, no, we read this and this said this was a good source of protein. That was about it. Okay. Protein bar. Oh, was that protein? I did take instead of eat. Eat. Destroy is crazy. Mia's calling. Yeah.
Well rested and well fed.
Perfect.
I may have to switch
And
to my
keep it that
controller,
way.
chat.
We need that brain of yours working at
The
peak
keyboard is
performance.
getting complex.
I'll try
I'm
to
gonna
take
have
good care
switch
of
to
it.
the Galaxy.
Have you found them yet?
See. And as expected, they don't want to talk.
Alrighty. I got the
They
controller out.
behave as if I am not here.
But they haven't driven you away. That's a good sign. You need to convince them that you're one of them.
Agreed. That seems to be the right course of action. I will sleep on the edge of the village and only eat what I can find.
I don't know how to take out my watch and stuff though. Oh, to reply. She's gonna sleep on the edge of the village? I'm gonna say be careful.
Just be careful.
Why is
please.
she gonna sleep on the edge of the village by
I
herself?
will. But if I am to live like them, we can't be talking so often.
What?
You're right. They're suspicious of the technology.
If anything goes wrong, I'll leave the village and get you on the radio. Otherwise, you can assume everything is just fine and there is no need to worry.
All right. Let's focus on
Is
the
she
goal.
crazy?
I'll be focusing on indexing new plant species.
No need to worry.
I saw a few new specimens around here.
She's crazy, chat. She's crazy. Okay, how do I pull up my watch? Okay, that's the backpack button. What's this button? Oh, that's the watch button. Oh! I got coordinates. 28 west, 34 south. The time. It's January 1st, Monday at 2 p.m. Oh, wait, so it's gonna get dark soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Check the cork board. What is the cork board, chat? Is that this? I thought this was called, like, bulletin board. Go north and find a tobacco plant. Oh, this thing. Okay, tobacco plant. Alright. It's got the leaves at the bottom, the little things up top. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. Okay, I need my watch. Go north. That's north. Wait. Am I gonna remember? What's my coordinates here? 28 west, 34 south. Okay. Go north and find tobacco plant. Wait, machete. I may need this. I'm just saying. Okay, find a tobacco plant. I get it. I think the story is having you slowly learn how to do things before things get real. There's a rope over there. How the hell? Climb? Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
What'd I do? Oh, that was a cheap ass rope.
Mia, I know I was supposed to not call, but a line snapped and I fell down a good 30 feet.
30
Neil,
feet?
are you okay?
What the? That ain't 30 feet.
I'm not sure.
Hold on. I'll walk away a bit so they can't hear you. Let me know once you have checked yourself.
Inspect your body. The hell do I inspect my body? How do I... Wait a minute. How is this 30 feet? And how do I inspect my body? Oh, no. Not that. Okay. Do I just look down? Oh, do I check my watch? No. How do you inspect your body? How the hell do I examine myself? This is the backpack. I'm so confused, chat. I'm confused. Up is to talk. That's to put the weapon away. Down does nothing. I've pressed every button you can think of. Okay, maybe I'll go back to the camp to inspect myself. Is that what it is? How come there's no instructions on how to do something? It just says to do something. How do I inspect myself? No. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm lost. I'm lost. My backpack. No. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the mouse and keyboard. See if it's one of these craft. Oh, inspect. How do I do that from...
Oh, that's definitely not good.
Wait. Do I click respect there? Oh, it says call Mia.
It's all right. Nothing's broken.
This is so complex.
Just scratches and bruises. Nothing to worry about.
Why is it so complex?
In the jungle, every
The
scratch can
buttons,
be
I mean.
dangerous. You need to patch everything up. Do you remember how to do it?
Nope.
I can't say that I remember.
Look for Molineria. It has long leaves without any markings and is surrounded by yellow flowers.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
You should have it in your notepad. Call me when you've treated your wound.
Surrounded by yellow
Roger that.
flowers.
Over and out.
Okay. How do I go to the next page? Oh, there you go. Molinera. Surrounded by yellow flowers. Long leaves, ideal for crafting bandages. Okay. I got that. I wonder if there's some back here. I'm assuming I need to travel for it though. Oh, right here. What? Cut that hoe. Okay, now what? Oh, did I collect it? Is it in my bag? Why is it so much harder to navigate this with a controller? Big expand. Big stack. Craft. Yes, leaf bandage. Okay. Craft. Leaf bandage. What? I gotta go back to mouse and keyboard because I don't know what the heck. This is confusing. This is a bandage, right? What? What the heck? What game is this? Green Hell. It's a survival game, but I don't have it on the Green Hell difficulty. That's like the most difficult. I got it on beginner. Well, story mode. Oh crap. I got hurt, so I gotta... Okay. What? How do I craft this bull crap? Oh, here we go. Nuts are the best for fats. Fruit. Meat. Okay, so that was protein. But that's not. I'm looking for the next page. Consuming an item with natural anti-stress component. Hallucinations. There we go. Scratch abrasion. Stress covers up the wound, allow it to heal. Reduces condition. If untreated, will become infected. Dressing combined with a disinfecting substance. I thought y'all just said to make a bandage. What happened? Can't win, chat. I'm so confused. Craft bandage. How do I use the bandage? I made the bandage, right? How do I use it? Am I the one confused, chat? Craft. Now I got two of these. What? Wait. Okay, I just made all these leaf bandages, so now what? How do I put them on? Oh my goodness. I may have to watch like a YouTube tutorial. Do these all come together and make a bigger bandage? Let me know, guys. Let's problem solve together, chat. I did the fire. We'll see if y'all can figure this one out. Just remove. What? How do I put this on me? No. There's gotta be another way. Oh my goodness, why is this so tough? I don't know why this is so tough to figure out. Inspect. Oh, do I have to put it on myself? Are you kidding me? This whole time, that's what I had to do? Click it and freaking drag the freaking thing over? What? No. That's a lot of work. Wait. I gotta press a button to pop this up. Click on this. Then click to my other arm. Scroll through. And there we go. Okay. Well, we have 2 more bandages just in case. We have no chicken. And that's all she wrote. Alright. Alright, I got that down. I guess. Call Mia.
Here I am, all wrapped up nicely.
Does it hurt?
No.
Not much.
Good. Hopefully, it will heal fast.
So, how are you doing?
I'll be initiated in a few days. I am optimistic. I expect to be treated as one of their own after that, and I should be able to ask some questions then. Some elders are opposed to this, though. Luckily, Chief Kawini is on my side.
Why are they opposed?
I think they were divided even before I joined them. The chief wanted to approach the World Health Alliance peacefully, but a few of the elders insisted on fighting. Now, the Jabahuaca basically have 2 factions.
Sounds dangerous, Mia. Be careful.
I'm not in any danger. Told you, I'm optimistic.
You're crazy.
Jake, please
Crazy.
come in. Jake, I need you here. Jake, please. Please answer me.
8:32.
Mia? What happened? Mia, speak to me. Mia!
Oh no. See? I called it.
What's going on over there?
Find Mia. Mother. Hold on. First of all, what time is it? 12:30 a.m. How the hell am I gonna find her? Alright, 28 west, 34 south. That's how I'm gonna remember where I was. Is there any clues to where she went? Well, we know she's with that tribe, but there's no clues. There's no like map. Oh my goodness. You are not prepared. This volume is so loud. Sorry, y'all. Let's turn the audio down. Sound effects will turn down. I guess we'll just turn the whole thing down, huh? We'll keep the dialogue up, but okay. Sorry, y'all. That was loud. That'll wake you up.
Hello? Jake, what the hell is going on there? Oh, come on, speak to me, Jake. ¿Por qué no me
Did I
respondes?
pass out? Oh shoot, I passed out. Oh my goodness, what's going on? What? I am in and out of it. What the hell just
Mia.
happened?
Mia?
Not answering.
Damn it, this radio.
There's fishes in this water. Check objective and notebook. New dialogue unlocked.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Check
I
notebook.
had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please, help? Over.
The hell was I running from?
Fuck.
Where's Mia? She called from a tribe village. What was she afraid of? What was she running from? What was I running from? The 33rd day of the expedition. My notebook is drenched in water. I don't have many supplies. Mia's not responding. Okay. Torch, stick, and a rope. Yeah, I probably need that for nighttime. Find help. A hut, shelter. Yeah, a shelter would be very much needed right now. A wall. Small fire. A leaf bed. Stone trap. For animals. Elevator. Fence. Oh my goodness. I gotta start with nothing. Okay. I would say a shelter, and as the time goes down, a torch. Find help. Oh, better get comfy, right? Find help where? Okay. This is... Wait, where's my watch? What were the coordinates, chat? Wasn't it 34 south? I forgot how much it was west. Oh, it's 1 p.m. I better get started. Wait, what was the coordinates? Does anybody remember? Come on, somebody gotta remember. How much was I west? Because I'm not too far out south. No. I have no freaking idea. I don't even have my freaking machete. Oh no, I need that to chop things. Oh no, I gotta find it back. No. No. Okay, back to the watch. Nope. Where's the watch? I'm gonna switch back to the controller. 45 west, 31 south. I was 34 south. For sure. Which is this way. Oh. Well, I can't go this way. Uh-oh. They lied. Nobody in the chat remembers how far was west. Because either I'm this way and I go, so either I go around this waterfall to the right and I'm right, or I go around to the left and I'm right. And if I'm wrong, I'm getting further out. How the hell am I gonna make a shelter with no freaking machete? Anybody got any ideas? I can't get up there. Nope. How do I? Not like I could punch tree and get a stick. So I must have to. Oh shoot! I gotta balance. Balance, 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 balance. Okay. Oh, there's a snake over there. I'll go this way. I'm getting further away south. I'll go this way, but I do see that snake. What the hell is that mushroom? Unknown. See if we can get around that waterfall. Oh, can't go over this. Give it a try, but punching the tree might. Yeah, it may do me some harm. Okay. Oh. Can't climb. Alright. Noted. Not a good climber. I might have to rewind the stream and look at those coordinates. 28 south. I was 34 south for sure. So I'm going the opposite way, right? Alright. It was 34 south, the camp. I just don't know how much west, so I'm going the wrong way. Why didn't they give me a freaking map? Okay, yeah, we're going the right way here. Okay, 29 south. It's a ledge. What? No, this is ridiculous. What? Okay. I'm just gonna stick to the 34 south because that's what I remember. Maybe we'll get close. It was on the other side of water though, right? What am I gonna do during nighttime? No. I don't know what I'm gonna do during nighttime. Oh, south is more this way. I'm gonna say, what if I follow this river? So much for following the freaking river. What? What you said? 28 west, 34 south. Oh, Wizzy. Wait, 28 west, 34 south. 28. I'm at 47. Okay. Yo. Go west, I gotta go that way, right? I gotta go to the left. How the heck? Nah, this game is crazy. Like, no machete. Whoa. Is this somebody's camp? Examine the tribe. I ain't got time for that. Oh, there's a stick. Hold to sleep. Banana leaves. I'll pick those up. Oh no, I thought I could store them. Oh, am I supposed to sleep here? And then try it the next day? Aren't they gonna come back? aren't they gonna come back? What should I do, chat? Should I sleep here? Oh, it's 4 p.m. It's gonna be, the sun's gonna be going down soon. Should I sleep here? And then figure it out in the morning? Looks like a nice spot to crash. Bone knife. I'm gonna take that. Bone knife. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna sleep with our bone knife in our hand. And, yeah. Risky business. One a.m. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to be up here at 1 a.m. Should I go to sleep again? How about like 7 in the morning or something? Alright, like 7. Oh, shoot. Killed by infection. What? Wait. What? Oh, wait. How did I die? No. Wait. I don't understand. How was I infected? Who infected me? Okay. If this is the easy part of the game, what the hell is green hell mode on? Oh, the dirty hand. Oh, you're right. Okay, what were the coordinates again? 28 west, 34 south. Wait. So if I go more this way. Or I can't get out this way, can I? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. West is this way. Yeah, but I can't get over this freaking thing, so I gotta go around. Well, I was right originally, then. Veering to the right. Oh, maybe I need to get up there. Take the bridge over to the right. The person won't jump. Out here, stick the whole time. Oh, I don't have that knife anymore, right? Oh, or you think the knife poisoned me? That's crazy. That's crazy bait. If it was the knife. Okay. Balance, balance, balance. Okay. 28. It seems like going west is going to be the furthest. Oh, I gotta get up there. What is this? Liana? What to take? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I can't climb these ropes? Oh, well, they're vines, I guess. Inspection took you out of here fast. Maybe something's in the air. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta get across that bridge. This is a obstacle course. I see, I see. This bridge over here. Gotcha. Okay. Get across this. Then we bear to the right. That's where the snake was. Avoiding at all costs. There we go. Okay. And then we stay to the right. Right? Well, I guess we'll see in a second. It went from 44 to 45. I want the number to count down if I'm going in the right direction. This is confusing. Good evening, Lens. Long time no see. Hey, Raph. Hope you doing well. Okay, this counting down. Okay. This should be the right way. I'm gonna stick close to here. Should I even be going in this cave? What the heck? Freaking dead end. Oh. Wait, what? This way. Okay. I'm assuming balance on it. Ooh, look at a lizard. This way, right? So the wrong move was sleeping at the enemy's camp. Oh, there's a crab. Where'd the crab go? Water unsafe. Well, yeah, I gotta boil the water. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going the wrong way again.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please, help? Over.
Oh my god, are those jaguars over there?
Fuck.
Or those are just the regular animals? I can't tell. How do I get across this? How the hell? How I... Wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Top of the waterfall. Wait. Isn't this near... Oh no, maybe there's a bunch of waterfalls, huh? Wait, Wizzy, you said 28 west, right? Dang, yeah. So I got further to go. I gotta keep going this way. Oh my goodness. Wait. East is this way. Okay, I gotta keep going east.
How do I get up there?
Not climbing place. Grab a hook. Are you freaking... Are you serious? Where would I get a hook from? I don't even have my knife. I got rope. No, I don't know. I don't know. Chat, what are you thinking? 28 west, 31st south. I don't know. I can't get up there. Terrible climber. I'm not gonna get up there. I gotta go around. I can't even get up there. No. Wait, so I have to figure out a hook then, right? Because that's the direction back. No, this is just insane. So I have to figure it out? It's a cave. A scorpion. I don't have a rock to throw. Can't get bit by that. I'm gonna die. Why is you blocking my way? Can I run and jump? What do you think? Do I risk it? Hold on. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Time is winding down. Well, it don't look like I got much choice. You just finna stay in the middle. Do I run and jump? Run and jump. There's nothing here. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Iron vein? What's that? What the hell is iron vein? I've been scammed. The sun's going down. Maybe I'm supposed to figure out a hook. Maybe it's in the notebook. I mean, there's nowhere else for me to go but the direction I need to be. So... Oh, maybe I'm infected. Is that why I died before? RT, RS to rotate. Who made these buttons? Because this is just complicated. LTRS to select limb. I gotta use my mouse. Do I have an infection on this arm? Oh, I don't. Brought you back to life, still infected, imagine. Maybe in my notebook there's a way to make a hook. Explore the jungle to find a grappling hook. Oh, we found it. Where'd it go? We were just right here. Oh, explore the jungle to find the hook. Like the hook, not the hook spot, but we gotta find the actual hook. Are you serious? They can't be serious. They're not serious, right? They're not serious. They're not serious. Find the hook and then come back over here? Is that what I have to do? There's no way. No. No, 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 no. Hi, Don Exchange. Good afternoon. Oh, maybe the hook is in that camp. What do you think? That's a lot of exploring. I think the hook is in that camp. This axis. Blades. Spears. Yeah, nothing in here about no hook. Oh my goodness. I think the hook is in that camp. Wait, so now I gotta remember the coordinates. Yeah, now I gotta remember where this is. Okay. This just got super extra for no reason. 42 west, 25 south. 42 west, 25 south. Okay. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, wait. No. Wait, no, not like this. No. Wait. Getting a bit dark. I can't punch the trees. I don't have a knife to make a bed. Well, do I... It's gonna be hard to look for the camp in the dark. It's gonna get darker. The heck are those lights? I don't know. Should I wait it out till the morning, maybe? What are those lights? I may be safe right here. But jaguars love the water, too. So it ain't like they don't like the water. But maybe laying under this, I may be okay. How do I, Oh, it's all she wrote, chat. About to die again. Oh, that's the fizz. How did I sleep the first time? Oh, I think the option popped up. Oh. I'm only sleeping till 3 a.m. Oh, my health is going down. Wake up, wake up. Look at my health is going down. I saw my health. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's cut off, but the bottom right, I'm sorry, the bottom left corner, I have a health bar. And when I was sleeping, it was going down faster. It's actually going down really fast right now. So they woke me up infected. So I am poisoned or something. Okay, so I'm learning that sleeping this off, there's no point because you're going to die quicker. Lesson learned the hard way. Check the notebook for... Oh, a stick and rope. I have rope. So if I just find a stick. So if we craft. So craft, and we make a torch. Okay. How we light it up though? Where's the torch? Wait. Destroy. Walk torch. How do I use it? What was the point? Weak torch. Yeah, it is a weak torch. What the hell was the point? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm about to die. I see my health bar. We're in the red. I guess I'll die it out and restart. So I'm thinking the hook is in that village. And then I come over here. Wait, what's the coordinates? 45 west, 26 south. All right, chat. Looks like I'm gonna die in like 10 seconds. It was a good run. It was a good run. Okay, so no sleeping. So maybe go to the camp, see if the hook is there. Hopefully it's there, and then find this, and then I should be good. Okay, my health bar is gone. Oh, there we go. I died. Killed by infection. They should have how many times I died before I actually get it right. That's the number we should have here. I can't. Okay. All right, last try, chat. And then I'm gonna hop off here. Last try. We'll play tomorrow. I didn't expect to start this game so late today, but
Hello?
you guys saw the market.
Can anyone hear me? I had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please, help. Over.
Okay, so we go to the camp. Oh, so that means I could pick up that knife and I should be good. That was at this camp. That'll be good. Where was the camp? It was across the water, right? Like I said, chat, one last go. This is my last go. Then I'm gonna hop off of here. See if I can get it. Where was the camp? Oh, here it is. Let's look around. Let's take that dead bird. Pick up a stick. Anything useful? I don't see any hooks. If you see a hook, let me know. Just see sticks. Log. Hammock. Oh. More sticks. I'll take those since I can't cut. Ritual bowl. Oh, that's the ayahuasca. Where's the hook? In the tree. Oh, the graphics on these plants are amazing. Banana. Oh yeah, banana for the road. Take all these bananas for the road. Wait, did I look everywhere in this camp? There was no hook? No. So where the heck is the hook? Where the heck is the hook? If I don't find it this time, tomorrow we'll watch a YouTube video on where to find the hook. Plenty of YouTube videos on it. Yeah, I know. YouTube University. Unknown mushroom. I'll just keep going this way. Oh, where was that knife? Remember there was a knife? Where was that knife? Oh, right here. Okay. I feel like I'm ready now. Burnt backpack. Oh, there's a map. Oh my god, I'm blind.
At least what's left of it.
Charcoal. I got a map. Burn page. We can read those later. We ain't got time for that. Oh, I gotta read them now. I gotta read them now. Something about rituals. Preparation. Something about rituals. Wait, chat, I got a map. Wait, but it's not gonna show me where I am on the map, is it? Because that seems to be how this game is going.
Lambda 2.
Yep,
Doesn't
it's
ring a
all
bell.
coordinates, so it's not gonna show you where you are. Finally, some good news. So I gotta figure out where I am. A2. Okay, west coordinates are here. North coordinates are here. Where was my original camp? 28 west, 34 south. So my original camp was 28 west, 34. Oh, it's burnt off? What? My original camp is right here. Right here. So where am I now? You gotta be freaking kidding me. 48, 46 west, 26 south. 46 west. Oh, way down. I'm way down here. It's off the map. 26. Oh my god. So, okay. So where I am, see like down in this corner, but like way out. Way more to the right. Way more down. To the point where it's not even on the map. Top tier trolling. Oh, this game is trolling. How am I not even on the map? Like, what? Okay, so we need to go... We need to go... Yeah, okay. Well, at least I have this knife. But where's the hook? So we found the map. So this must have been the right way to go, because this is how you get your map. So maybe I'll continue the journey this way. Possibly. I didn't see a hook. Who made this game? Another stick. I'm here for all the sticks. What is this? More mushrooms. More mushrooms. There's writing. OT, new location. Oh, they go behind there. New map location. OT. That's 46. Oh wait, this is 46. Oh, is it this? 40, is it this? 46 north? Oh. And 25. Oh wait, is it that? That's where I am? Yeah, 46 and 25. Chat, I'm right here. At this symbol. In my camp. I gotta read the chat. Where'd you guys put it at? 28 west. 28. Oh. 20. So down here. Oh, I gotta keep going this way. Diagonally. Okay. So Oh, I can't get over this freaking thing. Of course. There's a blockade. We can never get over these things. This game is a trip. How I'm supposed to be searching this for a hook? A bird, need more food. Dead birds is crazy. Dead parrots all over. I'm gonna go up and around. You laughing, player? I'll tell you, whoever made this game is a troll. Cause how the heck do I spawn in poisoned without knowing? I see my health bar is going down, but it's going down really slow. I can't even jump on here, can I? Nope. I'm trying to go up as much as I can. Can't go up. The hell I'm supposed to search this damn forest for a hook? And who's the first person who found the hook? Because what the heck? The first person to play this game that found the hook? How? Oh wait. This is the plant for when you're sick and infected. That she said to eat. Remember? So how do I... Remember this plant heals an infection? In the beginning? How do I get it? Unknown flower and herb. Yep, I'm gonna eat it. I can't eat it? What? Name or destroy? No, that's not fair. Oh, or is it? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Eat. 2 carbohydrates, 2 unknown herbs. I don't know if anything happened, to be honest. A hook in this dark forest, right? Let me check my watch. Protein's okay. It's 6 p.m. I don't feel like I'm gonna find a hook. Where would a hook be? It would be like on a rock or in a camp, right? That's what I'm thinking. It would be in a rock or in a camp or someone trying to climb a tree or waterfall, right? Where would you put a hook, chat? If you could store a hook in a forest, where would you store that hook? Question of the day, huh? Where would you store a hook? Maybe by a bowl. This is supposed to be the walk in the park level. I know, right? Literally, they named this level walk in the park for easy. Are you kidding me? Fell off. Not another dead bird. Yeah, we collecting all these protein sources. I was trying to get on this bridge. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna go slowly since I fell last time. Well, you have been walking. Would a hook get on a branch or a tree trunk? Ah. Branch or tree trunk. Maybe it's near this. Here it is. This is where I'm supposed to go to climb to get home.
How do I get up there?
Explore the jungle to find the grappling hook. You gotta be freaking kidding me. The same mission. This is a rage. This is more ragey than the markets, y'all. This is a rage quit type of game. Let's see. Is any help in the notebook? Make a drink ayahuasca to restore your memory. Check Lambada 2 location. Explore the jungle to find a grappling hook. Okay, so I examined the tribe. I saw that ayahuasca was sitting there in that village. But it said that I needed fire to get it going. Okay, so get fire going. Drink the ayahuasca to restore my memory. Then maybe I'll find the hook. Is that it? So fire, 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 fire. Oh, I need to find something dry, right? Small stick, little stick, right? Small stick, little stick. I got 6 sticks. 6 big sticks, 4 small sticks. The hook, is that it? So this is where I have to hook the hook. But no, it's not here. I have to go find it. See, it says required items. But when I find it, this is where I'm supposed to put it, and then I can get home. So I gotta find it. But it did say drink the ayahuasca to restore your memory. But when I went up to the ayahuasca in the village, it said you need fire to start it. So I'm thinking if I create a fire, then I could drink the ayahuasca, get my memory back, and maybe I'll remember where the hook is. Right? Maybe. So to start a fire, we need the sticks. And I need more sticks. But I don't have a knife. So I have to go back to that village, huh? How did I find this so quickly? I forgot where the village was. What are these things? Unknown mushrooms. Where was that village at? That I found the map. There's a lot of sticks there. Ooh, are these oranges? Oh, unknown fruit. Wait, unknown fruit. I'll pick them up just in case. Oh my goodness, I'm way up here. What are we thinking, chat? Start the fire? Because that's what I'm thinking. So I need to get... Where was that village? There was a lot of sticks there. Did I cross this? I think I did. Across this... Maybe, did I come from this way? Actually, I don't remember. But if you remember, let me know. Village must be... Bird's nest, chat! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can start the fire. Bird's nest. Okay. Wait, I need more sticks, right? How many sticks? How many sticks? How many sticks? I told you, this game is like problem solving. It really makes you use your brain. A lot of... Where's the fire? Is it this one? No. Which one's for making a fire? Stick and small stick. No, the actual fireplace. Not that, not the tool. Where's the actual fireplace? Oh, or maybe I just have to make... Oh! Wait, chat. I gotta make a torch. Light it on fire. Then light up the ayahuasca, right? I think I got it. What game is this? Green Hell. It says it in the title there. You gotta survive. We're in story mode. Wait, I'm bleeding. Look at my arm down here. Oh, is that a leech? Is that why I'm infected? Oh my god, it's a leech. Okay, stick on rope. Torch. Okay, I think I got it. I just need to find the that village. That's crazy, because you had to leave the village to find the bird's nest, right? Oh my goodness, where's the village? Wait, watch. Watch. No, map. Okay, I think I was over here when I was near the village. I think the village was like 4724. So let's check the watch. 4427. I think the village is 4724, which would be this way, right? I think it's this way. I'll check it in a second to see if the numbers are going up or down. Okay. Okay, now let me check it. That went down. Might want to go up or down. I want to go up. So it's the opposite way. Behind me. Ah. Okay. This is so complex. Why is this so complex? Make no sense. I just need to find that village, and I think I got it now. I think. The last trade played out? Yeah, after all that nasty chop, huh? Oh, I found the village! I was right. I was right. Right here. Here it is. The ayahuasca. Okay. So, it needs fire. So, to make fire, you need a regular stick and a rope. Where's my rope? Oh no, where's my rope? Wait, it took my rope from the last time that I died? No, that's cheap if they did that. That's so freaking cheap. That is so cheap. I don't have a rope anymore? No. How am I gonna make this fire? I gotta put the fire on a stick. Right? Okay. Let's make the fire tool. Craft it together. Okay. And let's use it. This is my only bird's nest. Wait. Before I use my only bird's nest, how am I going to get this fire on this to get started? Let me see. Anybody have any ideas in the chat? Small fire required. So do I just throw the fire on this? Or do I need like a stick? What do y'all think? Do I risk it for the biscuit? Do I just put a fire in my hands and see? I guess we've been doing this long, huh? Throw some small fire. Okay. Let's get the friction going. Let's add the only bird's nest we found. Okay, here we go, here we go. What? What happened? It didn't do anything. Yeah, I think I need a torch. No. F this game. Where's my rope? What? No. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait, no, no. Where's the basic fireplace? I'm so close. No. That's not it. Is it in here? Nope. Hand drill. No, where's the fireplace thing? Okay, these are my notes. Oh, is this the village for everybody? There's no sign of the natives or Mia. From the notes, Ayahuasca, light a fire under a ceremonial cauldron. Collect the ingredients and put them inside stripes of vine growing on the thickest trees in the jungle. Oh, can I make rope out of the what do you call it, chat? Oh my goodness. The vines? Yeah, he lost his memory. Psychotria leaves, red fruit from the shrub. Tracks left by the natives. We found that. Yeah, and then we found the wall. Okay. So what am... Where's the freaking fire? 6 small sticks and 8 sticks. Wait. 6 small sticks and 8 regular sticks. So if we go to the book bag, we got 5. Okay, I need 1 more stick. And we need 3 more small sticks. And I'm dying. I'm literally dying. The timer is timing. I need protein. I need some water. I got some stuff in my bag. Well, oh, I need a fire to cook that, right? Can I eat a banana? There you go. Eat a little banana. This is so complex. That's a log. Can I break this down with this? Nope. I gotta find small sticks on my own. So not only do you have to find your own hook, but oh, here we go. Small stick. Okay, I need 3 more of these. Or 2 more of these. You gotta find your own small sticks without your axe.
I need to rest.
No, no, you don't need to rest. You do not need to rest. 2 more small sticks, and I can make that fireplace. Let's see. Oh, vines. It said to collect these vines, right? Collect. I'm not sure why I'm collecting these. Small stick. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Come on. 1 more small stick. Hey, there we go. Okay. Go back. Alright, chat. Let me see if y'all can help me figure this out. So if I make a fireplace now out of sticks, then I'm assuming... Oh, here's the fountain. What the... Why does it look like that? What the... Oh, because the sun's coming up? Oh, energy. Oh, I need to sleep. My energy's going down. But not for too long, because I'm gonna die. My health is going down. My health is going down. Okay, that's good. Okay, I still got like 80% of health, maybe 75. Okay. Now we can see better. Create a small fire. So I have enough sticks to make a fire on the ground. Oh, I got rope from those vines. Wait, so now I can make a torch, right? Or should I make a small... Oh, no, they said small fire, right? What did it say? It said small fire, chat. Oh my god. Where is it? Which one has the small fire? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where's this one? Light a fire under. Okay, so yeah. Light it under. Collect ingredients. Put them inside. Stripes of vine. Yeah, this freaking leech is on me. Look at that. Where's the small fire thing? Oh. There we go. Okay. Now. Rotate. Cancel. Insert. What? How come I won't take my other sticks? I need 2 more sticks? You're lying. Oh, you're lying. Oh, here's one. Here's one. I'm gonna take that. Okay, 1 more stick, y'all. Looks like they're just on the ground. There we go. 2 sticks. Come on, let's see. Did we get it? Did we get it? Stick. There we go. Okay. Use your tool to create amber in the backpack. I need to eat this banana because I don't want to eat the spoiled fruit. But I think I need to eat this banana. Okay. Tool. We're going to use, and we're going to throw the bird's nest in there. Here we go. Here goes the fire. What? What happened? No. No, the bird's nest is gone. Chat, no. Can I light a parrot on fire?
God, I'm thirsty.
Oh, this is dry. I can't. Wait. I don't have nothing else flammable. No. No, what happened? I gotta find another bird's nest? You're lying. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. Chat, what else is flammable? Leaves? Like dry, or are these wet leaves? Small leaf pile. Small leaf pile. I'm gonna see if I can collect a few leaves. There we go. Collected 2 more leaves. Should be able to light these leaves on fire, right? Collected some more leaves. Let's try this again. Hopefully they're not damp leaves. Let's use it. And let's Eat, destroy. Ah, I can't add those? I thought leaves would work, right? You can't add leaves? Anybody got any ideas? How would you guys start a fire in the wild? I messed up my bird's nest. I don't have one now. I'm not sure what I can use. I use this. Blades. I use the blades instead of the leaves. I have no idea. Small leaf pile, small leaf pile. Oh, nah, it's all the same. Oh, wait, charcoal. Can I use that? Oh, wait, charcoal's not gonna make it, no, yeah, charcoal's not gonna make it do anything. Okay, I can't add that. Use the burnt paper. Oh, the burnt paper. Oh. Oh, I can't pick it up? Oh, you're lying. You are lying. I can't pick it up. They're so fake. This game. What the heck, chat? There's no way. I can only read it. That's the perfect thing to start a fire. Paper, right? Oh, they play. There's no way I'm gonna find another bird's nest, right? Like, there's no way. I finally get my freaking fire. I thought leaves would work. Alright. We'll have to look on YouTube. Or just Google it. Man, the sell-off played out, chat. It did come back down a little bit ago. We were in sells before this game. It came down 100 points. We got stopped at break even during this candle. Over here during this range, we got break even, and then it dropped 100 points. That is ridiculous. But let's see how to make fire. Not how to make fire. How to start fire in green hell, because that's the name of the game, with tool. Oh, see, YouTube University. See, there's a bunch of YouTube. Open your notebook. Yeah, 8 sticks. Oh, with the hand drill. With the hand drill tool. We'll do it like that. Right click the hand drill, use drag dry leaves or fibers or bird's nest. Dry leaves. Oh, so the leaves I got were wet leaves? Oh. Dry leaves or fibers. Are these dry leaves? Dry leaves. How the hell am I gonna get dry leaves in the wet Amazon forest? Everything is damp. How the hell am I gonna get dry leaves? Dry leaves? What do y'all think? Where would we find dry leaves? Green coconut. I don't know why I picked that up, but dry leaves. This is killing me. No, Nah, this is really killing me. See, these look like wet leaves, right? They look damp. Where the hell are there dry leaves? Away from the trees. Okay. Let me see. I was just trying to stay close to the camp. Let me see. What's the coordinates for the camp? 46 west, 26 south. But wait, what do you mean away from the trees? Like, don't go near trees? What do you guys mean by away from the trees? I have no idea. Oh, like these leaves. Like these? Oh, the way the sun drives. Oh, I can't get those. I can cut with this knife.
God, I'm thirsty.
I have no idea, y'all. I'm so lost. This game uses all your brain power. I am so lost. But I'm thinking I may not save it just because... Well, no, I should save it. I should save it. I need to figure out how to make a fire. What is this? I got so close. I'm just confused. Everything looks the same at this point. I played for too long. Because to me, these are like the dry leaves. Like these. But it won't let me take these. You know? That's what I was thinking. Like, in these huts. Banana leaf. What's this banana leaf good for? Wait, it said or fibers. So what would you do for fibers? Or fibers? Like berries? Is that what they mean? Like or berries? You think that's what they meant by fibers? YouTube video may come in handy then. Did I have berries? Looked up on the bird's nest, right? That was on top of a random waterfall. Like unknown fruit? Okay, YouTube video's coming. I just want to get past this part since I can't. How to make a fire in a greenhouse. We gonna see.
Shop the Kate Spade Margot bag.
300 likes, 72k views. All right, let's see. 72,000 views. They got it, right? This one's just collecting sticks. Oh, these leaves. Was it those leaves? Small leaf pile. I have a small leaf pile. Oh wait, dry leaf. Wait. Where's the dry leaf? Did you guys see them collect dry leaf? Wait a minute. How'd dry leaf get in the backpack? Oh my goodness. Which one was dry leaf? Okay, they're harvesting logs. That's why I skipped. Still not picking leaves. So they already had it in their backpack. Are you freaking kidding me? Bird's nest. Did you just find in random birds? So are bird's nests near the water? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Bird's nests are near the water? What? Probably not berries. Wasn't that dry? How to find dry leaves. How about that? In green hell. Or how to get dry leaves. 1 minute.
I'm going to show you how to get dry leaves in green hell. Now, dry leaves are actually an essential item that you are going to need when making fires. The other way you can make fires is bird's nests, but honestly, I've never seen a bird's nest, and I've been playing this for quite a few days now. So, when you go up to these palm trees...
Not this person saying they never see... Personally, I've never seen a bird's nest. What?
Specifically the palms where the wood looks like this. Can you notice...
Wait, is it really the palm tree? Because I was thinking when I went up to it how it's dry on the side.
Does this one have one? Do you notice that the green, the leaves are all green? Well, we're actually going to look for some where they're not all green and that some are basically dead. Here we go.
Oh, look for when the
palm here,
leaves aren't green and they're dead
these
on the
leaves
palm
here
trees.
Are literally dead, so they're dry
Gotcha.
and dead. So when we see
So
these
dead leaves on palm
stone
trees.
blade at this tree, that is going to include the wet leaves, but you simply want to pick
We got
up
this.
the
GG's, we got it. We got it. Palm trees. With the oh wait, where are those palm trees? Now it's nighttime. My health has been going down. Palm trees with dead leaves. The palm tree. Healthy leaves. Oh, right here. Right here. Oh, I gotta cut it down. Let's go, chat. We got dry leaves. Let's go. Okay. See? Oh, I'm about to die. Okay, let me eat. I'm just gonna eat all my food sources. Okay, I can store these. Store. Okay. Where is the ayahuasca? Where's the ayahuasca? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, here we go. Fire starting time. Let's see if it works.
God, I could use a drink.
Where's my fire starter? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, if my fire starter disappeared, I would be pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Insert. Required. What? Required. What? What they want? What do you mean required? Are you freaking kidding me? Banisterepius scraps, psychotria. Yeah, Ruska's gonna have you tripping. Wait a minute. Didn't I collect all those vines? Oh, okay. I guess that ain't it. What happened to all those vines I collected? I'm confused. All right, back to the notebook. What is that called? No. No. No, no, no. Oh, right here. Collect the ingredients, put them inside. Banisteropius. I don't know how to say it. They tripping. Stripes of the vines growing on the thickest trees in the jungle. Did I not collect 1,000,000 of those? How come I don't have them on me? These, right? Hold to take. Oh, it says Leanna. Leanna. That's not it. Wait, so it's a different type of vine? Leanna. No, they're all Leannas. What? No, 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 not like this. Not like this. We cannot go out like this. I just used all my resources. I used all my food. Don't full port, chat. See? Don't full port. Now what you left with? Put them inside. Thickest trees in the jungle. Thickest trees in the jungle. Leaves on red fruit. And then the leaves on red fruit. He need a drink? Yeah, I don't have anything to collect water to boil it. Wait, so I need to find those berries. Oh, there's a crab here though. Give me that crap. Oh, I got a fever. Oh, the freaking stingray got me. You hoe. What? Okay, I'm dying now. A little bit faster. No. No, no, no. Well, maybe GG's. My health is going down. I got stung by a stingray. Hold and take. There's maggots on it, though. What would I want that for?
Thirsty.
Oh my god. If I drink this water, I'm gonna get sick again, right? I'm gonna get sick. It's not boiled. Yep. I just got sicker. Holy. Holy. No, not like this. The health's going down. No, no, no. Yeah, catch a break. No, chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And oh, we got far. We got pretty far. If we restart tomorrow, we can skip through the first part because we kind of know what to do. For fish bait, maybe. Oh, yeah. The bodies for fish bait. Oh, you're smart. You know what? I also noticed they bait you a lot in this game. They bait you to drink water. They bait you to sleep when it's going to make you die quicker. What's up with all the bait? You're right. I'm about to die. The hell do I cure myself? Oh, what was that leave I had? Oh, I don't have any more of them. Oh, that was the last lifetime where I found that healing thing. I'm about to die. Well, might as well just try to sleep off the fever. Why does it look brighter in video? Oh, in that person's video, you can change your lighting to different settings. Okay, I got a little bit of sleep, but I woke up and my health bar is still down. Health bar is down. It looks like we got less than 20% health. Oh, wait, it's starting to go back up. Wait, so if I sleep again, can I hold it off? Can I sleep again? Oh. Oh, health's going down. Okay, I'm gonna wake myself up. Okay, the health's not as bad. We got this. Come on, we got this. We got this. Just the last part here. What do we need to find the Banisteropius on the thick trees. Stripes of vine growing on the thickest trees in the jungle. And then we need some of this plant. Because it has red leaves, red fruit from the shrub. Oh, does it say where it's found? Doesn't say on. Bring to boil and drink. All right. We got this. Here's a big tree. Right? Unknown mushroom. There it is, barista vine. Wait, it was here the whole time? What? No, it wasn't. No, I refuse to believe that that tree was right there. No, it wasn't. You need a small My fire went out. My fire went out.
God, I'm thirsty.
My fire went out. Fire's gone. We'll get back to that. I need another barista. I think I needed 2 or 3 of them, right? This freaking game. The freaking rage baiting game. Who created this rage baiting? Okay, I got 2 of these. 3 of these. Okay, and now I need to find the berries and then we can make the fire and get the hell up out of here. Oh, this is the berry tree. How do I... It says I only got 1. I got 1 from that whole batch. So I need to find another one. Oh my god, how do I find another one? Okay. 1 more of those. Because I think I needed 2, right? Needed 2, I think. Or instead of wasting time, how about we'll get the fire going and then see. We'll see if I needed 2. Wait, are my sticks gone? So I gotta find sticks again? I know you lying. I know you are lying. I gotta get sticks again? Okay. Let's do this. Maybe cut down this little small palm tree. Should be enough sticks, right? Ain't no way they're making me get sticks again.
Thirsty.
I'm running out of energy. Fuck, I'm gonna die. 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 No, it's going down. Not die, but pass out. I think if I pass out, I'm gonna die because then my health's gonna run out. I have to sleep. I have to sleep. No energy. Okay, let's watch that health. Okay, the health bar is moving down as the energy goes up. Okay, I'm gonna wake up. I'm about to die. I need more food to help my health, but I can't eat this. What does harvesting this do? I can't eat anything. Maggots. Definitely not eating the maggots. Oh, raw meat. Eat. F it. Harvest. We're harvesting all 3 birds and eating. Gotta do what you gotta do. Get this fire going and we should be good. Where's the meat? Eat. Eat. I'm probably gonna get sick from eating raw meat. That is disgusting. Okay. They had to have spawned that branch. You know what? I think you're right. I think they are spawning things. Sort of. Okay, where's the ayahuasca? Let's get this fire going. Get the hell up on out of here. Over here, right? Okay, notebook. Fire. No.
God, I could use a drink.
Stop worrying about the drink. My character's worried about the drink. Didn't I just pick up sticks? I'm confused. Mm, 2 out of 6 small sticks. Oh, the bigger sticks. What? Take this and break it into a small stick. Harvest it into 2 sticks. Okay, broke it down to 2 sticks. Still need 2 more small sticks. Okay, let's not panic. Let's just cut this down, I guess. Using all my energy. Use so much more energy when you don't have a real knife. Okay. Harvest. Okay. Crack this into 2 sticks. And we'll add it. And insert the big sticks. 5 more big sticks. You're lying. I know you're lying.
God, I'm thirsty.
Small stick. I cut this down into 2. I thought. Wow. Thick. 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 Perfect. I think I'm short 1. I knew it. I'm short 1. Okay, 1 more. Where's that log? We'll just harvest that. Perfect. Add the last one. Okay. Start the fire. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Can we get it? Can we get it this time? No, I don't want to craft that. I want to use this. And we need to throw in the dry leaves. Here we go.
Come on.
This is ridiculous. Insert ayahuasca. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, wait. We did it. We did it. It just took it took 5 hours, but hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Who is that? Wait. Low key, I should save my game. You can't save and quit. How come I can't save here? Why is save and quit grayed out? You know what, game? You know what? The creators of this game. Yup, the creators of this game is something else. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm tripping out from the ayahuasca. Supposed to bring your memory back, and you out here hallucinating.
Hey, wait! What?
I guess I should run. Oh, I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. I'm just gonna follow. Oh, I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him. I'm trying to run. I'm gonna run out of breath, right? I'm holding down the run button. Professional trollers.
Hey, kid! Where are you?
What in the world?
Am I?
This is a different type of high. Alright. This is, doesn't ayahuasca make you throw up, though? Like, crazy? Pretty sure, right? Am I gonna throw up after this? In the game? Yeah, we're almost at 8 hours. Holy. What? Wait, why is the floor disappearing? Why is the floor disappearing? Hold T to reply. Hello?
Hello?
Do you remember how we got here?
What? Mia? Is that Mia?
Is that you?
Oh, I'm tripping out. This game got me tripping out. But guys, as soon as I'm able to save this, I'm gonna save it and we'll continue tomorrow. What the am I looking at? The universe? What am I looking at?
First contact is always.
I don't know where to go.
They're
First contact
extremely
is always
weary.
difficult. They're extremely wary.
I don't remember anything.
Don't remember anything. You were calling to me.
were
I
calling
ran out.
to me. I ran out of the tent and...
They have to be. Civilization is killing them, and we don't even realize it.
Mia.
Maybe it would have been better if I'd just died back then.
Touch.
Mia,
I'm excited to pull up the charts after this because getting break even and then it dropped 100 points is so annoying.
When the American colonization began, the conquistadores brought their diseases here with them. Many tribes were wiped out, and the rest...
When the American colonization began, they brought their diseases. Ain't that the truth?
Went on and on about
For those who don't know, I'm half
generations of his
American
ancestors
Indian, so
being decimated.
I'm with my peoples.
They received a gift from the jungle.
I'm with my peoples.
And
Ain't that
me?
the truth? You came here and messed all this crap up.
Naively, I assured
We out
them
here living
of our
peacefully,
good intentions.
enjoying ourselves in nature. I'm bothered. Okay, let me see. Not all Americans, of course, guys. I'm not talking all Americans. Okay.
They trusted us. Embraced us as their own.
Oh,
They
they trusted us. So this was our first
even
time here.
shared their secret with us. Dios mío.
So I'm remembering my first time visiting this. Okay, I see. I'm remembering my first time visiting this. You said they trusted us.
I just wanna...
Hey, Chap, you guys are still here. We just need 3 more likes to get 100 likes today.
Jake, come in, please.
Just need 3 more if you guys haven't liked the stream yet.
Mia? Wait! I'm here!
Now I'm gonna wake up.
Hello? Jake? Please. I can't live without you.
Wait, why is it getting darker?
Mia, is it really you? What happened? Are you safe?
Can I save now? Oh, I can save!
Gracias a Dios que estás vivo. Me? I'm safe. Trust me. Tell me what happened to you. I was losing it trying to contact you.
I was hoping you could tell me that. You called me in the middle of the night, and
Okay, I'll save it after the dialogue.
I ran out to look for you, and all I
This game is tripping out, chat. Okay.
remember is running.
I can save it now. Okay. Why is it save and quit? Why isn't it just save? We did it, chat. We did a thing. We did a thing. That was interesting introduction to the game. Right now we're looking at these rangy cells. We did get in these cells in the beginning over here. This was a nice ride. I tried to get back in over here. I got stopped out. Entered cells again, and then I put my stop loss to break even once we started breaking down here. And then over here, it took me out at break even, and we decided to play the game because the markets were ranging. We spent 5 hours in the market today, mostly watching. But looks like it ended up going in our favor after it chopped around here. That's what I was looking for today. That would have gave me break even on the day. But it's all good. I mean, there's nothing I can do about these choppy, rangy markets. The last trade setup, like I said, was over here. This was my stop loss. We were looking for 400. 400 is right here. That's what we're looking for again. Got break even. It was chopped. Chop the liver, right? Chop the liver. All good. But yeah, this was a long stream. This is a 7-hour stream. I think we will close it down here. We'll be back on tomorrow. I didn't plan on being in the market for 5 hours today. You guys saw how the day was. It was just terrible. Not a fan of it. So we'll see what the market's got for us tomorrow. We'll continue this game tomorrow when we're done trading. I only played this for like 2 hours today. The bulk of the stream was trading. So yeah, this was annoying markets. Markets chopped game. Game chopped. That's funny. Yeah, this was just horrendous. And if you didn't blow up your account today, you did a damn great job. You did take a loss today and you handled your emotions well, you did a damn great job. Because guess what? I can tell you, somebody messed up their account right here. Even if they were having a good day, right here, then I messed it all the way up. So we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm out of here. Bye now. Manifesting to be sitting here, present, confident, seeing it, executing it. What the hell? So I think I'm gonna add to this position my stops to break even. Boom, boom, and boom. Day, come on, 1K. 690 with micros, and I'm gonna close that. Hose is mad, chat. Chat, hose is mad, chat. Hose mad. Hose mad. All right, chat. Close your eyes and sell. Here we go. Just don't even look at it, chat. Why would you put a stop loss on it? Are you crazy? Why would you use a stop loss? It can't get no better than this, chat. Oh my God, she's up $5,300. We're gonna close that trade. $5 grand live on stream.